What's up? What's up? Wait a sec. Wait a second. Who's Stana? Wait a second. This is Stana. It's kind of good. Caring so far. Who is this guy? Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Is this game still ongoing or? Hello?
I see.
Why is this bugged now? A spectator broken or something? Would be kind of me if it literally I just came online and stopped working. Is it like the match is still ongoing? What's happening? Why is the spectator broken? And now it's working. Now it's back up. Oh, I just woke up, chat. I'm a little tired right now. These games are just gonna be warm-ups until... From what I've seen, pros should be start playing these days. Scrimps is ended. And unless their screams were horrible, I think they are gonna... Okay, it's not... I guess I'm not gonna be streaming then. Why is it... I swear, I joined it at 6 minutes on the second attempt. 6 minutes. At 7 minutes, it bogs out. Is this spectator just literally not working right now, or do I need to literally restart it every single minute? Is this what's happening? Is it a new Riot update? Nothing is working for more than a minute? Let's see if we go past through 9 minutes. Or if the spectator will just go down again. I have no idea what's happening. It like, should be working and everything. Somehow the spectator just decided like every whole minute that it's time to just die. I seen Bechuan playing that like he's not in queue anymore. I really don't know when is the right time to stream. I might be like extremely stupid and then this one as well soon, but at least from like I don't know. Bean has played Sosh like 22 hours ago, which means he should be up like in 2 hours. Bechuan has played one single game, but like most of his games were 22 hours ago. Bean has had one game. Sorry, Knight has had one game. But also lost game 22 hours ago. I feel like players are just starting to play around this time around. That's why I went live, but I might be very wrong on this, I don't know. At least for now, Elioya just stomping. Early game is not the best, but now Elioya absolutely taking the lead here. Literally just woke up. If I sound super dead, that might be the reason why. I just woke up. I was like, let's do this. No one cares, but let's do this. Also, algorithmically, probably no one is gonna be watching this stream. So if you're somehow here, then you beat the algorithm. And that's because I streamed last time like 5 hours ago. And if you stream in a 12-hour window, YouTube is just gonna auto block it, like shadow ban it from everyone. So if you're seeing this, I don't know how. You somehow beat the algorithm, but for everyone else, unfortunately, this is not gonna be reaching you. Nonetheless, Elioya carrying. Z jungle has been super popular. Like so many people I see playing it. Bechuan, literally, I think only playing Z jungle. From what I've seen, he literally only ever plays it and nothing else. Or even some other players. Or jungles in general. At the moment is spamming it in solo queue. But it has been around for a while. It's not necessarily a new thing, but I just haven't seen people spamming it to this degree. I guess literally almost every single game that is still pro jungler is playing they're playing their jungle. Not the super popular pick these days is the TF. TF is another one of those. Every like I say, all the millionaires at the moment are playing the TF. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Did Twitch really show the stream up? I thought I killed the stream with the algo. Because I streamed like 8 hours ago, and basically if I stream in a 12-hour window twice, they're just like it's killing it. I am shocked. But I mean, I checked the solo queue accounts, and this should be where the teams are coming online. So this should be the perfect time. But we'll see. I mean, I really don't know what is gonna be what is gonna be the case. Okay, surely Mirvin is not gonna 1v3 this. Okay, well, there's not a bit of a help from Elioya, but Jesus Christ. Okay, to be fair, at that time 2-1-2 Aatrox was against a 0-7-4. What is the Rek'Sai? The power levels are not necessarily balanced, but Jesus Christ. What was that? So yeah, I don't know when I would be streaming. I think like this a little bit earlier, because there was already one game that Koi played. But I feel like this... I mean, we'll see how much teams would want to play solo queue after the streams. I mean, this is the NA solo queue, so... I don't necessarily think that they're gonna be jumping on the opportunity right away. I don't think this is gonna be necessarily a case, just like in Korea, when teams are spamming solo queue until like 4 AM. But we'll see. Swap our picks to GAM for ya. Not gonna lie, I just swapped my picks, but not to them. Despite all my copium, and trust me, I had a ton of copium. I was coping like no one. I had all my copium. But there is a very worrying trend happening, which is that for a second day in a row now, whenever teams had their scrims, which is around like 6 p.m. Canada time, like Vancouver time 6 p.m. In the height of the scrim times, second day in a row, GAM were in solo queue. And I'm like, oh god, these guys ain't screaming. Which might be because they're hiding some picks. Who knows? But all I'm saying is it's hard. It's hard to have faith. It really is. On the other hand, Koi also hasn't... I mean, not Koi, but Jojo. I haven't seen Jojo in solo queue in a long time. From what I heard, apparently, G2 is screaming like crazy. Not even just screaming, practice in general. From what I heard, G2 is just going crazy mode with practice. Like not a single free minute. They're having all kinds of practice. I had this feeling that G2 would do well at MSI, but honestly, I don't know. It's just hard to believe. But they're working super hard. Like by far the hardest, I think, among the teams so far in Vancouver. LeBron is going to do G2 series solo. From what I heard, he's one of the players who is having like extra practice as well. Besides scrims. They're going crazy mode when it comes to practice this MSI. Now that's sort of the question, how good of a practice partners can they find in NA? Obviously that is a whole different question. But they're trying. At least they're trying. Or there's within Hansaba. Maybe. But again, I don't know, just somehow you just cannot underestimate GQ. Because I fell into that trap so many times. As much as I love GAM. The funniest outcome would be if somehow GAM beats BLG. And G2 also wins. And then we beat G2. And then G2 beats BLG. G2 is known for dropping. I mean, yeah, Sag and Buffalo, sure. But they're also known to like I mean, MSI last year they showed off. They were also fine last Worlds. They just did unlucky Swiss. Obviously, the MSI success was mostly because Mickey. Like he literally reinvented the support meta. So I'm not necessarily sure they can do the same again. I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel they're gonna be cooking something up. There are some pretty fun mid-lane champions that could be played. If Caps wakes up, I might be cooking. Also, there are a lot of top lane carries that kind of starting to be brought back into the meta. And BB was one of the people who had like a pretty good performance last time. Like actually like just playing well. Okay, Furia also joining the solo queue right now. So Furia has just finished their scrims. They're a little bit later than Koi, but it could be that they were screaming Koi. To be fair, I think Furia can get a lot of scrims in NA because obviously they have team card. They have team card, so I feel like he has the connections to like even scream, I don't know, like TL. Maybe Shopify, I don't know. I don't know who's in NA from Shopify, but I mean, he definitely knows people from there. Or maybe he could maybe make like a McDonald's team. Do you know if any other teams bootcamping? I don't know about them. I know Riot is gonna be paying like the top 3 teams or something. There is like something that Riot does. I think like it's like they're gonna be paying for the 2nd through the 5th. Like 3 teams who are not at MSI. I think they're gonna be paying them after MSI to go there as like a off-season boot camp. I heard there's gonna be something like that. They're gonna be paying not the first place team, but the 2nd through 5th who didn't get to go to MSI. They're gonna be paying them to boot camp in NA or something like that. Was it Korea? I don't remember if it is Korea or NA, but one of the two. I think they talked about LA. But that is definitely something that they're doing. I mean, historically, Riot Brazil has done a ton of stuff for similar things like that. When they just send teams to bootcamp, sometimes alongside the international event. This time around, it's not gonna be that. It's gonna be after MSI, but still. Okay, is it just the end now? Is this just GG's? Oh. Wait a second. Oh. They tried to go for the... Oh, they tried to go for the fountain kill. And now the Tristan is really trying to end. Might be too late. Alioya trying to go for one more kill. But Aurora wins this one. Wait, triple for Aurora. Oh, we took him out there. Quadra kill for Aurora. Wait a second. There's a pentakill for Aurora! Who's this guy? Who's this Aurora? Hello? Who's this Aurora? Do we know this Aurora? Who is this guy? I guess I should have checked their... IDs. Like, is there someone else in the game that I should know of? I forgot to do that if I'm being honest. I was like surprised because I seen Koi almost ending the game and then I seen the game still being on my tool, which means they haven't ended. So I was like, wait, what? What is exactly happening? But that was happening. Oh yeah, I heard about this sort of stuff. Yeah. I mean, we talked a little bit about that in the house Discord. The fact that Astral always wanted to have their own team. The only reason they went to the partnership is because they couldn't get a slot. So it's not that surprising in that sense. The surprising part that's kind of eyebrow raising is the fact that Astral is doing that now. Because, I mean, they could have waited until the end of the year and then do something. The fact that they're doing it now is kind of signaling to me that they might be trying to buy the 100T slot that they need to do now before the split ends. Or maybe they try to join one of the regional leagues and try to get into either LTN. I guess they would want to get into LTN. But it's signaling me that they have some other ideas and there's a reason they couldn't wait with the whole pulling out before the end of the split. There's some reason behind that. By the team that relegates Leviathan. Maybe it's just related to Destro, people wanted them out. I don't know. I feel like they want to go north. I feel like they want to go north because why else? Why else now? If they wanted to be in the south, either buy the slot or something in the south, they might as well just wait until okay. Why is everyone playing freaking arena? Why is everyone playing arena? Why? BH literally has not played solo queue in days. They literally just play arena. And now Ayoya and Mirvin, they're gonna be playing some arena as well. Why are pros only playing arena? What's up with that? Why? Okay, I'm gonna put on Twisted Fate. While we're waiting.
Lucky there.
Jojo is not playing anything. He's back in his home country and just hasn't really touched League of Legends in a while. Crazy. The Cambrian Jose with the team, 2026 sniper, Jose quid. I mean, yeah, it would be crazy. Honestly, I'm not necessarily sure they would buy the whole roster. I don't know how contracts would work with the 100 Thieves. But it really feels like that they're trying to... I mean, I guess like we already know the NACL teams. So they cannot make the... So they cannot make the promotion way. I guess it's a 100 Thieves route if they go NA. If they go to North America, then probably gonna do the 100 Thieves route. I really thought that Jose would be in the Isurus team for now, right? Do we know his contract? Or like what, like is he gonna be on there for just a split? Like, is it just because they're still having his contract? Like, what is the deal with that? Sub this year afterwards. Okay, so this is the same contract still that IE made. I don't really know how this work. Whatever company splits. I don't know who owns the contracts or how this is going. But I mean, I would assume that Isurus keeps the contracts if Astral decides that we're out. I guess. I'm an NA team. I try to get Jose and Ackerman, yeah? I feel like Jose is definitely the big deal here. Definitely, I feel like Jose just... Even brand value alone. Like brand value and plus is like just really good as well. Oh, I'm just checking. There is a new Genshin collab dropping in China right now. I really need to get my hands on that. That's gonna be quite expensive to buy everything, but I need to get on that as soon as possible. But for now, I need to focus on League of Legends. So yeah, anyways. TF mid lane. Besides the fact that I just wanna see Fury as well. Not always watch the big teams. I want to see some Furia gameplay too. Besides that, TF mid lane. That's gonna be something that 100% is gonna be played this MSI. Has been popping off in solo queue for quite a while now. People want the TF mid. They want that. This is something I think that the mid laners play the most. Do you guys hear me? Oh, sorry. This is weird. So why is the microphone only working when I have the shoe wrap off? Wait, this is crazy. Do you guys hear me? At least. Okay, so my microphone only works when my shoe wrap is what? Why is it though? Whatever. It's working without the app on like anywhere else, but not here, I guess. I really hope teams are not gonna be trolling me. On the first day when I go live on the usual time slot, which I wanna keep having this time slot for the streams. Because in previous days, this is when pros all came online and all started playing. This was the peak hours in solo queue. So I was like, if I come online and this time I'm gonna be seeing games right after each other. And I really hope that teams are not gonna be trolling me here. Because so far this is basically the only game that's happening. I mean, I guess like I should expect this at this point. But I'm always got a little surprised when like if solo queue, if the bootcamp is not on Korea, players just don't play. They play like maybe one game a day. And that's it. They just don't play. I'm not sure what changed. Maybe it's like I'm remembering wrong or something, but I remember back in the days, players just played all the time. Like I was watching them constantly. There was always some match to watch because they were always playing. These days I haven't seen more than 4 players in game at the same time. Which, I mean, to be fair, there aren't that many teams in like Canada at the moment. So that definitely is a contributing factor, but it just feels like tournaments are smaller. And I mean, I know this is something that literally Travis talked about just like a week ago or something. I don't want to parrot his thing. I'm looking at it from a different perspective. From a perspective of just like how much activity I'm seeing in solo queue, but definitely this, even last year a little, when they killed off a few another of like regions, like wildcard regions. But this year so far, absolutely. Like it's very visible how fewer games I can expect it in solo queue. It's actually hard to find games these days. It's always just I'm coming live and then watching a random game and I'm hoping that someone in the chat says something interesting. But definitely, like there are not that many teams in general. Like there are just not that many players who they playing solo queue. And that just results in like less games. But Travis made a video about that as well. Like MSI has like 10 teams now, which is that's crazy. There used to be like 10 teams in planes. Is this? Yeah, that's true. In 2020, right? Yeah, 2020 Worlds. Sorry, 2021 Worlds. Wait, was it 20? Yeah, 2021. It was in Iceland. 2021 Worlds. There were 10 teams in planes at Worlds. And I know they're like different type of events, but it just... There are less and less teams. Less and less regions and less teams at competitions. And that's just sad. I don't know. I like it when it just... like a bunch of players in solo queue, you know. Like I remember in 2020, when I first started spectating on the Chinese Super server, there were so many teams playing on the Super server. The Super server usually is kind of a bad server, just full of wanted Cody streamers. It's usually not a great server, but there were so many players, so many pro players playing there for like a month. It just became pretty popular. And like pro players and like even high-low streamers, not just OTPs, they started playing there as well. It was always fun to watch because we have seen like Mango versus, I don't know, like some worlds winner, which is just always fun to watch. And I feel like this part, at least from the whole international experience, is kind of going away, because events are just getting smaller and smaller.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Obviously, like 5 regions now. The whole region revamp. I mean, it didn't help it. That took away all the minor regions. I feel like 10 has to be like the lowest number of teams ever going to MSI.
Blood red.
But yeah, I don't wanna rant for too long, but there is something I noticed, and I kind of miss the old times when there were just like so many teams, so many more teams. Kind of miss those times. This feels like this event is like just getting super small. But hopefully we're gonna be seeing some good League of Legends very soon, and I can be like, alright, this is pretty good. I will see obviously how the solo queue streams are going, because the pros just not playing. They just are not playing solo queue. Koi right now playing Arena. BLG I think always just played Arena. They play like some solo queue, but yesterday they literally only played Arena. So yeah, pros are just not playing solo queue, and there are barely any teams left. That's it, that's my rant. That's my rant about how I think it used to be better. But I'm old, so obviously everything is gonna be feeling better for me in the old times. This verse, it's gonna be in China this year, so a lot of teams once again gonna win the Super Server, even though like there are not even gonna be that many teams. I really don't want to rant too much. Just nothing is happening. I need to research this topic a little. So what was it? How many teams were at Worlds each year? Let's see, from like 2018, let's say. In 2018 there were 24 teams. 2019 24. 2020 24. 2021 24. 24. Now 2023 was the first year. Instead of 24 there were just 22. In 2024 there were only 20. And this year there's gonna be 17. So literally what I was talking about. Wow. Wait. The stats are actually supporting my rant here. Wow. Wait, that's crazy. So we went for 24 teams a few years ago to 17 teams at Worlds. Why are these events getting smaller? Why don't you just invite more teams or something? I mean, money. I know why. It's money. But it just feels like League of Legends is like I know it's like not necessarily dying. Like there are like viewership records breaking still because of T1 mostly, but still there are still like viewership records. There are still like hundreds of millions of people watching Worlds. But it really feels like it's kind of dying in a way that just everything is getting smaller. We're just going backwards. Events are getting smaller. The events are getting smaller. Everything is just smaller. Less regions, less players, less teams. I just woke up feeling very off instead. I'm even supposed to wake up yet, but whenever for me. It happens to me quite a lot. That's my usual wake up routine. I wake up and I'm like, that's not gonna be a great day. What about MSI though? I feel like there was one point in MSI in like 2018 or 20, was it 2020? Sometime when they switched to like 2 teams per region. I got a little influx of extra teams. So 2015 MSI had 5 teams only. That was FST. Then 5 teams in 16. 17 already had 13 teams invited. Yeah, I mean, all the minor regions. Oh, those are the days. Those were still the days. 14 teams. So MSI 2018 had about the same number of teams that Worlds this year is gonna be having. That is crazy. And that was back then when still each region only got one slot. It was not like more than one. Each region still only had 1 slot. And at 2018 we had almost the same number of teams that MSI that we are gonna be having at Worlds this year. That is insane how many regions Riot has killed. What the... And I get it because most of them were minor regions and Riot is like, who cares about minor regions? But it still made the event like feel kind of big. Like, could they just let the minor regions in? And like invite more Korean and Chinese teams, etc. And make the event bigger. But that's money. Yeah, it was 13 2 years ago, 12 last year, and 10 teams this year at MSI. So every single competition, every single year, there are just less teams invited. So that's what I said. It took, never mind. Can dudes carry this 1v2? I was just happy to buy map problems, 7 points per games. But the answer is gonna be a no. My teammate's kinda stomping this one. Wait a second. Tool could be so good. I mean, of course, there could be like the old system, but obviously Riot is never making money. And I mean, the game, like Esport was never supposed to make money. It was just a marketing for their game. And the game is still super successful. Actually, wait, never mind. The game might be dying as well. They're just gonna be releasing the pool party Ari. Not even the pool party Ari, it's like Onsen Ari. They're releasing Onsen Ari. That means that the financials are not looking great. There's like the emergency glass. Onsen Ari is the little exact recession indicator. That is the actual recession indicator, the Onsen Ari. That's how you know things are going bad. Like I remember only with the Turkey Ocean in Japan so much League well. Ocean's that Turkey is tier 2 in Japan is tier 2 with the promotion. Yeah. I mean there are some Japanese teams in LCP. Now there is a whole different topic. I'm not gonna rant. I wanna keep this team a little more positive. I definitely have my own opinions on how the Japanese teams are running their team. As someone who's very familiar with them, worked with some of them, I definitely have my ideas. My opinions, rather. I don't particularly think that the Japanese teams are well run the LCP. But that's a whole different topic. But yeah, just on the topic of the regions, I know people didn't care about play-ins that much, but it was just... I loved play-ins. Even international wildcard tournament, whenever that was still a thing. The FM Run at Worlds. Yes, 2021. Was it? I think 2021. Yeah, because that was in Iceland. Yeah. But that was so hype as well, like even beforehand. Like there were so many teams in Iceland, and I mean that was a different time because obviously because of COVID they couldn't really go out, so they just played non-stop. They were forced to play US. But I just like remember like streaming 12 hours a day and just watching solo queue games. These days, from all the teams, which is like not that much to be fair, there are like 4-5 teams in NA at the moment. But from all the teams, I'm literally looking at my tool. This is the single one that's happening. Out of all the pros, this is the absolute single game that's happening. BLG not playing solo queue. Okay, to be fair, I'm not really voting the players for that. I mean, NA solo queue is definitely something. So I'm not voting the players, but even on Korea they just haven't really played as much. Also, there's just so much content, and teams like literally travel the day before the competition, basically. Like BLG arrived like yesterday or something. It's literally like it's like 3 days before their first game. And then there's gonna be the whole day for Riot Media event. There's a whole day for content, for like different type of content, for like promotion and such, like recording shooting day. And I guess like some teams wouldn't want to travel too early, because if you're playing in like if you live in China, like why would you come here earlier when you can just play on the Korean solo queue for until like 3 days beforehand? But then again, teams travel super late, and then every freaking single time, teams travel super late. And first day, like there's a big upset. What is the team saying? Oh, we had jet lag. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, there's a very easy way to fix jet lag. Also, Riot is not really providing hotels beforehand too much, so that's another topic once again, but I feel like there are definitely some teams who could be traveling a bit earlier. It's just really weird how late after COVID they're traveling. I might be wrong, but in the past, even before COVID, it just feels like teams were like at the event, like at the event city, at least like a week beforehand. Now it is always like less than a week, 5 days at best, but rather like 4 or something. At least World is gonna be having like a Swiss format, so all the teams need to travel. But I don't know. We literally just checked. Worlds this year is gonna be having about the same teams as MSI 2018 had, and MSI 2018 was still one team per region. There was still one team per region. There was not a single region with 2 teams. And still had almost the same amount of teams the world is gonna be having this year. Which is a little crazy. Alright, how is this DF? Not really popping up for now. But I mean, we 100% will see TF at Worlds, or like MSI, sorry. 100% will see TF at MSI. This is the pick that every millionaire is picking up. There is still no other... I don't know, man. I checked every single team solo queue. Just before going live, I was like, okay, let's see when are they usually playing. And I seen they usually played around this time, and now no one is playing. Jojo, for example, 7 hours ago, played one arena. And 1 hour ago, played one ARAM. And besides that, he hasn't played any solo queue in 2 days. I feel like pros haven't even done their 10 games just yet. Which is like... you get 5. You get a rank after 5 this time around, but... haven't still... Furia playing though. I know only just Tuts and Nayu. But at least they are playing. Hello, Painless. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Is the only pro playing right now? Yes. Oh, I just had like an hour-long rant about that fact. But yeah, it's like a combination. Oh no! I didn't mean in a bad way. Just a funny way. I'm also frustrated. It's like a combination of Riot killing regions, and there are like no regions left. Riot killing teams, but like barely any teams in the regions. And there are like 5 teams or something right now at the moment who's playing. Like 5 teams. And also players just don't play solo queue at all. Like BLG has just abandoned solo queue. They don't play solo queue anymore. They just play arena. Which is kind of fun. I mean, shout out Furia and GAM, I guess. Furia and GAM are still strongholds of the solo queue. Right now it's only Furia, but they have been definitely. I mean, I see them in solo queue a lot. All the others, they may be playing arena, but that's the most. So G2, oh yeah, G2 had like 1 single game. True. Become much a replay of that, I guess. I guess if nothing is happening, become much a replay of that match. I just seen that they were like playing in like the same lobby, but that's all. Also, queue times must be pretty bad in NA. But they're still like Emerald Masters, so it shouldn't be that bad, but... yeah, they don't play. They don't play at all. You think T1 will run solo queue game? I don't think they're gonna be playing. I don't know when they're gonna be traveling. I think anyone's legend traveling tomorrow, as far as I know. As for T1, Faker is gonna have a stream like today, I think. And Guma. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, today. Yeah. So Faker and Guma, also maybe everyone, but I know Faker and Guma are gonna be still having a stream today. So they're definitely gonna be still in Korea. But they should be traveling. I guess they would also travel around tomorrow-ish. Sometime this week or next week. Maybe they would play more solo queue, I don't know. I mean, at least they're not getting DDoSed. So, maybe, but... I mean, even DDoSed Korean server might be better than NA. So you never know. What does Faker and Guma stream? Soup. That's like... It used to be Africa TV. And now it's a different brand. It's called Soup. Like SOOP. That's like the biggest platform in Korea. Because Korea, I mean, technically Twitch came off from Korea, but it was like, there were some, it's a very complex topic. But like basically, the Korean legislation made it so that Twitch just basically cannot operate there. They made everything so expensive that Twitch now was like, I think you can only stream 720p. There are no VODs. Twitch is like barely functional in Korea because the government was like they just made it super expensive to operate there. And you can guess why. But suddenly, right after they made it so, a Korean company called Soup just came to the rise, and now that's the most popular platform. Yeah. Yeah, it's called Soup. They're not gonna be streaming from Canada. At least from their streaming schedule. It's not mentioning Canada by any means. Knight is playing! Okay. Oh my god. I'm saved. I'm saved. BLG, thank you very much. Just when I thought that it's gonna be a boring stream, I was getting depressed, you know. I was about to pop my antidepressant and I was like, oh no, the stream is over. I said Knight pops up on my feed. Thank you, Knight. I love you so much. My left hand king. My left hand king is coming online. Playing Lee Sin? But what is he on? What is he on about? The game is just started now, so we have to wait until the delay is over. But Knight is up, just so you guys know. Just so you guys are aware, Knight is up. Who's gonna be the next? My goat. And that might be the only BLG game we're seeing. They're not playing as much. And also they're mostly playing Arena. So the fact that he is actually playing solo queue right now, unheard of. Unheard of experience. I don't know anyone in that game. Okay, Knight is playing top lane? Sure. Alright, chat. It's time to switch. It's time to switch. Because the one and only. The one and only Knight. I'll be showcasing us some Lee Sin gameplay. Let's see how the NA solo queue is gonna be treating him. Wait, Knight. Wait, what? Wait. Knight? Am I see? So this is Away, bot lane.
Welcome to
A knight
Summoner's
least in
Rift.
mid lane. What is happening here?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Knight? Okay, that screenshot is for the Twitters. Let me change the title in a second.
Minions have spawned.
Let me change the title. BLG Knight. BLG Knight. There you go. BLG Knight least in mid lane it is. What are you cooking with this one, Knight? Okay, he's literally already just taken all the health bars away from the Galio, sure. Yep, he's just not letting the god do anything. Oh my god, he's being a menace. He's being a menace. Already so early on in the lane. Lane dominance so far. I mean, at least the god can farm a little bit now, but my god. Okay, he has to flash out. And Knight goes for the solo bolo. Oh, he gets it. You know what? Fine. Fine. He gets it. He gets a solo bolo. He might be dying, but this is one of those moments you have to go for the mantle. He's playing the long game here. You have to go for this kind of place for the mantle. Yep, that's just how it is. Meanwhile, the top lane, okay, top laner got solo bullet as well. Just from every single angle, there are some solo bullets. I also have to check if there's another pros in this game or something like that. Where's my other... Wait, what? No other pros. That is only one. This is a D1 lobby. It isn't about D1 lobby that we're seeing here. D1, D2. And Knight is mid lane listen. Why not? And spice it up a little. Let's spice it up. Wait, what happened on the top side? Just simple gang. Okay, simple gang. Nido. Oh, there's a taunt on tonight. Would he go for more? I mean, he got a little trade kill earlier on. Who's trying to go for something else? Well, if that next Q hits, he's gonna go for that. If the next Q hits, I know his heart is gonna tell him to go in. He might as well. Is he gonna? Oh, they're dodging them. Oh, he's being a little conservative with the Qs. He's gonna go for that though. Okay, oh, missed the cannon. Oh. The ring trans. The ring trans for BLG. Missed the Q. The ring trans for BLG. I'm currently really worried. Okay, Q misses Galio as well. Oh, that's crazy. What's happening on the other lanes? Okay, at least the way bot lane is getting some kills. Seems like, oh, less. They still should be getting this kill, but there comes Knight. Knight goes down. Uh-oh. At least the Hue gets two. At least the Hue gets 2. That's fine. They're back in the game. Team Blue, not giving up that easily. Not giving up that easily. Don't want to lose the game like this when Knight is in there. Oh, On. Chat. Guess what? On is playing. However, to the surprise of no one, On is currently playing Arena. Not TFT. But On, I don't think On has played a single solo queue game in like 24 hours. Last solo queue game On played was yesterday. Like 2 days ago, kinda. So far, he only played Arena today. One with Bean, and now one alone. But On is the type of guy to do not play solo queue. I mean, it worked for Burial. It worked for Burial for many years. On might be on that trajectory. Trying to copy out Burial with the no solo queue during international strat. Okay. Actually, Knight has died twice. I mean, one of them was a trade kill, other one was unfortunate. But even with that, I mean, he's just winning the lane hard. Okay, there's the ultimate, there's a Q, there's a flash though, and Knight is out. Knight is out. The shield, of course, he's out. Gets all the minions. Gotta get the plate as well. Okay, this guy is just absolutely murdering in the lane. The mid lane Lee Sin goes to the outplay and gets it done. Well done by him. There's a TP back as well to the... Wait, where is the... Oh. Okay. Let's go for a left flank. He's not used to the ping. I mean, genuinely. The funny part is, like, Vancouver to Chicago should be... what, like 40? 50 maybe? That's quite far. That's quite far, actually. I should be about that. So I don't know. He might be actually running into the issues of flag. Okay, Knight with another one. It's going to be taken down likely. There's a flash out. But he goes down. He goes down in the end. Still gets the 1-for-1. Still gets it done. Let me tweet out. Okay, Knight also coming down. Regressing some action. No casualties so far somehow. Knight arrives, that's the triple for Knight. Goes in for... Okay, that's not his kill. But nonetheless, he got the assist and there's another one. He might still get a triple. One more Q hits. Actually, it's gonna be at the way. He's still going in. I'm gonna overextend. Just stick around. Got some assists. He's gonna be happy and he's out. What's happening? What? What? What is... What is that? What? What? Hello? That was what? Let me restart it. What on earth has just happened? Why did my spectator randomly open an arena game? What? That was like... It never happened to me before. Okay, it's back now. I'd never ever seen this in my life beforehand. Okay, we are back. Jocelyn, Knight is about to 1v3. Where is he? The answer is gonna be a no. 3 members are still strong. Still very strong. 4-4-2. You're gonna be the judge. Is this Lee Sin working out? I mean, his form is still pretty good. There's no questions about it. His form is really good. He's still holding the line, and the Hui is probably gonna be carrying this game. Okay. Yeah, the Hui just gonna be carrying it. He's saved. Okay, wait, Hui is down. Wait, that's a pretty big shutdown gold. Does it really matter? I mean, Knight is just taking turrets, I guess. Also, I forgot to do this for a while now. But how's the... No, okay, I forgot to do this. I used to always like zoom out, and I don't know why I forgot it. Just like my laptop is... never bothers in the laptop. Okay, Knight. Okay. With the help of Knight, there's gonna be a double for the Udyr. But I mean, he did the damage there. The Udyr was there just to pick up some kills. Okay, Team Red is not gonna be losing this one. There are some moments when there were moments when Team Blue was looking to maybe take a fight or two. But the mid lane Lee Sin still comes out victorious. Okay, this Jace is not really winning much. Okay, Knight goes in for the 1v1 again. Oh. I'm not sure this one he's winning. Galio is kind of tanky at this point. So we're poking. His damage bar, his HP bar is also going lower. Oh, the 1v2. Is he gonna be going for something? There's a flash out. I don't go for the instack anymore. And it seems like he realized that one as well. I'm just gonna leave the scene. I mean, if you take a look at gold. Oh, Jesus. What the hell? Knight has almost 3,000 of a lead in the lane. Almost 3,000. Being 4 for 4. His CSing is just insane. What the... I mean, he's keeping up in CS with the Hui. Okay, he's losing this one though. Okay, I love to see that he's having some fun here. It's just having some fun. And does he have like the... Okay, let me check. Does he have the most gold in the team? Yeah. I guess like the Irelia is kind of strong though. And wait, the Echo is also strong. Irelia and Echo has more. But why is... Okay, I guess like Team Blue having objective bounties makes sense. Knight is Omega ahead in gold. Except for like the Irelia and the Echo. But yeah, unfortunately that the Team Red Jace is not really doing that good. Alright, Knight and this way. Can you guys carry this game? Okay, objective bounty is at least full for Team Blue. There it is. Echo. Ooh, under the turret. But pops the ultimate. There's a 1v1 that we have been waiting for. There's a shield. There's the jukes. There's the Q. And Knight gets the kill. However, TP coming in from the Galio. Source Nemesis. Still super tanky. Oh my god, the damage is there. The damage might be there. And there's a bit of Nami happy, but doesn't even need to help. Knight feels the 1v2. That's the Knight I wanted to see. He was hiding it from us. He was hiding it, but that is the Knight that I wanted to see. I'm happy for him. He's the only one who's playing solo queue. All the other BH members just playing arena. But he went to the solo queue. Came in here to dominate. I mean, he was not fed by any means for that play, by the way. He had way less gold than the Echo. Echo had the item advantage as well. But he was not ahead for that one. And now Team Blue back to having bounties enabled for them. The Hui is gonna be if the Hui is down, that might be dangerous for Team Red. Okay, Knight, you need to carry this one. You need to carry this one, Knight. I guess he's gonna be carrying this one. I guess the answer is Seafood. There's only one kill. Okay, the others are just killing the rest of the teams. Never mind, it wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. Oh, they're just finishing this one? Wait, 18 minutes in. Why did I think that it was way longer than that? I guess 8 minutes it is. It's now they're crashing down onto the inhibs. Are they not ending? No, I guess they would just rather get some gold here. Last in the base. Jesus Christ, they're gonna be super far ahead after this, just taking all the base. Okay, Knight goes in for the 1v3. Alright, come on. You could allow some of these. You could allow some of these for him. Okay. Let them have some fun. At least he's playing solo queue. His teammates are spamming arena. So let him have some fun, at least in solo queue. Just a few casualties.
Transformation complete.
The Jace is not having a fun game though. I absolutely not enjoying this one. Night. Are we gonna go for the 1v1 again? I mean, like yesterday or like 2 days ago, something like that. They played some ARAMs. All the BLG members played some ARAMs together. And they were just perma going in. All aggressive, 24/7. It was pretty fun to see, and not missed all the skill. But nonetheless, Knight still looking pretty strong here. Dragon. Easy gonna be taken. Team Red. They're super far ahead. Oh my god, even the Drace is strong now. Let's have another kill for the Nami. But they should be getting the Dragon. The game is nearing the end. The base is in shambles. Real Knight go for one lost. One lost insect. Oh, they're gonna get Otacon as well. Would he go for one lost insect? Yeah, this should be theirs. Might be just standing right after that. Yeah, they might just be ending this one soon. Oh, there's a surrender. Wow. I don't see surrender that much, honestly, on NA. I mean, in the US, there is none. There's no surrender anymore ever since I was up. But I don't really see this on NA either. However, as for the other BLG members, the 1700 is the arena. 1700 means arena. Oh, the other BLG members just playing arena and not even together. Not even together, they're in a different game. They're a different game. They're not even queuing up together to play arena. They're just queuing up single arena matches instead of playing solo queue. They're solo queuing arena. What's up with them? BLG is a wild team. That's what I'm gonna be saying. They're a wild team, and I love them for that. What is that? There's a bit of a vlog happening. Well, what is that extension's name that like only makes this like videos like this window? What has happened so far? What is that? It's quite loud. And there's a plane landing on a voter. Alec was amused by the plane landing on a voter. What is Hope doing? Wait, what is Anyone's Legend still in China, right? Swan Bird handsome. What is Anyone's Legend doing? What's happening here? Departure. Oh, so Anyone's Legend's traveling today. Seems like Anyone's Legend is gonna be traveling today to Vancouver, which means we should be seeing Black Knot in the next stream. I feel like they still need like 1 day to like to get in the hotel and everything. Yeah. Anyone's Legends traveling though. Okay, what's up with the glasses? What's up with the glasses with them? What? Why? Oh my god, this team is not serious. What is BLG doing? Exploring the pier. That's it. Alka Knight. Oh, the plane. Yeah. This is the one that Alk posted. They were... I'm not sure if they've never seen a hydroplane or whatever it's called. Like the plane that can land on the water. I'm not sure why, but like they were like amazed by that. Even Bean is like recording. Alk was like, wow. He was amused. He was amused by this plane that can land on the water. I'm not sure if you've never seen one like that, but like they were like, wow, this is insane. They're like, this is the craziest thing imaginable. What's that? Is there... I was in Canada. The photos. They were uploaded a while back. I think this is still in channel. Is it? These were uploaded a while back. That is still in China. Never mind. I thought they were gonna be uploading some vlogs, but not just yet. Okay. Anyone? Alex still playing some arena. That guy. I hope they're gonna be playing another game at least. I'm counting you on. His game has finished. Hopefully waiting for night now to take on solo queue together. But yeah, Anyone's Legend traveling today, it seems like. They should be there soon then. They should be the next team who arrives, I think, from the new one, like from the main stage ones. They should be the first one to arrive. I really hope they're gonna be playing one more game. Okay, I use playing Lucian. But I really hope they're gonna be playing one more game. I mean, last time around they did play like 3 or something. Okay, why is it opening? What the hell? Oh, I'm not sure why it's like it should be opening up on this window. And it's not still on the other one. I don't get it. I need to pull these one by one. Okay. So last time around, 23 hours ago, I mean, there's one. Okay, I guess Bean has only played one single game of rank yesterday. Hopefully he's gonna do one more. But I mean, he played one 2 hours ago as well. So there's that. There's that. I saw which one he played some games. He played an hour ago. Wait, we haven't seen this one. Wait, how did it not pop up on my wait, what? Wait, I have him added. Do I? I swear I just 1 hour ago. I was streaming for 1 hour ago. Is he not on my list? He's on my list. I don't know why it didn't show up then. But 1 hour ago he was playing. He was playing 3 games yesterday. And Knight also played quite a lot just to get his rank. Whenever he first got to Canada. And there's Alec, who just does not play ever since yesterday. Oh, Elk is playing, I think, Arena now, maybe. And on literally just plays ARAM and Arena. He played one solo queue game. He lost this one. And after that, he went like, nope, nope. I'm back to playing ARAMs and Arenas. And that didn't change. Nightly. Wait, Knight is just spamming Lee Sin? Wait a second. What? Wait, whoa. Wait a second, chat. This is gonna be the second game in a row that Knight plays the Lee Sin mid lane. Wait, what? I mean, first time I was like, sure, maybe he's having some fun. Coming into the second time, I'm like, what's happening there? What is he up to? What does he know? What does he know? Okay, how can I share? It's always so hard to share Twitch links. On YouTube, there is like one button where I can just copy the link. I like that one a lot. Okay, the 57 means that hasn't started. I'm not sure why it works like this, but when the number surpasses 60, that means that the player has started. Already started the game by like. That means when the player is actually watchable after a 3-minute delay. Alright, Knight. You're keeping this stream alive, Knight. You're keeping this stream alive. Hope you know that. You're the only one left to still playing solo queue. Everyone else playing arena. Or just not playing at all. You are the shining light. Oh, wait, Knight is playing now mid lane. Sorry, jungle. Wait, what? He just played a mid lane Lee Sin game. And now Knight is playing Lee Sin jungle?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
What is this guy cooking? So what kind of team he has?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
What is his team? Is this a Karma Morgana bot lane that he's playing with? And what? Why? Why? What? Why?
Minions have spawned.
What is this technology?
Okay.
Maybe if his teammates pop off, he's gonna be telling Alk about the Morgana and Karma.
Go hide forever now.
Okay, Knight already getting invaded. Lilia, you don't know what you're up against. Oh, he's on level 1 though. Oh no. No shield for him on level 1.
Well left.
Still gonna be out. Still gonna be out. But that was a close encounter. I mean, but at least the top lane gets a solo bolo. So that's good. His teammates are a little bit better for now than last game. Why is he playing Lucian jungle now though? I mean, I guess he just played the Lucian mid lane and probably his role was taken. But even then, why the Lucian jungle? What's happening there? Okay, what? Okay, are they like targeting Knight? Okay, why there's 3 members now after him? I mean, do they know that he's a pro? I don't think his account is that null just yet. But nonetheless, he's gonna be targeted down. There's a kill for Team Blue. I don't think that many people know it's his account. I mean, first I suspected it to be his. Okay, On is playing Lucian as well. Why? On is playing solo queue. On is officially playing solo queue, chat. Massive news. At the 1v1. To be bombed is dead. Crazy news. On is actually playing solo queue and not playing arena. Maybe he queued up for the wrong thing. Maybe On thought that he would be playing arena and I was surprised to see that he's actually playing solo queue. Let me tell you, that man is not playing solo queue. Okay, Team Red got defeated, at least on defeat. I still don't know what to think about this bot lane. I guess it's kind of working out. One more Q. Doesn't even need that. What is happening? It's not the solo kill for the Zed. But they're coming in Knight. Clean up the day. Clean up duty. I guess the shot dangled. Okay, Team Red is actually doing well. The double enchanter bot lane, I'm not sure why, but it's working. I don't know how. Also, 1 second. My camera is going crazy right now. Let me just... I had like 5,000 ISO. That's for the late night streams. I mean, I don't usually stream in daylight. So, ISO has been off a little. But Night coming in again. And last time he was successful taking down the Zed. They need to stop him. Looking for potential gang. It's coming in from the side, but Zed's gonna be very wait. Oh, he's going for the jukes. Still hasn't used the Q. Waiting for perfect opportunity. There is a Q. And ultimate is over. Oh, but Zed went back in. The Zed went back in. This is Faker. I'm going for just a trade. That is absolutely worthy for the Zed. And now the junglers are fighting again. Q should be back up for Knight soon, but he's not using that. I mean, he's still doing well in farm, even in the jungle. I mean, if you remember last game, the reason he was up in CS, or like up in gold so much is because of CS. And now as well. Even in the jungle, his CSing is pretty insane. I just don't know about this bot lane, but I mean, you know what? I mean, it's kind of working, I guess. Okay, it's time for some invade from Knight this time around. It's going crazy, but not too crazy. Okay, the 1v2 is not winning this one either. There's a flash. Followed up by the Darius. It's gonna get knocked up. There's the Q and there's the ult. He tried to get out, but Knight goes down. I'm not gonna lie, he probably has some jet lag, also not used to the ping. Vancouver to Chicago, where the servers are, is actually quite a long distance. Actually, never mind, it might be the same as this Shanghai to Seoul. Is it not? Wait, let me, I'm doing some investigation work. North America is just so huge, and I'm always like surprised. Vancouver to Chicago. Like this distance. And Shanghai. Oh my god, wait, that's way shorter. Holy, yeah. Shanghai to Seoul is like. Jesus Christ, it's so much shorter. That's like, okay, Toronto, Chicago is like pretty small as well, but it's almost like Toronto, Chicago. Maybe Montreal, Chicago. But the distances are crazy in like the whole North America. I always think that they're like closer. This feels so empty. I mean, I've never been there, but it's like, when I'm thinking about like the two states, I'm like, oh, they're probably smaller because there's not much known about them. But some of them are like three countries in terms of size in Europe. There's so much space in America. Okay, double enchanters. Oh, is it the time? Is it finally the time? The Jinx gets ahead. But I'm missing the ultimate. There's a burn. The Jinx is about to get excited. The shutdown as well. Wow. There comes in the Pantheon helping out the fight. And Knight gets a kill. Once again onto the Zed. This guy's pretty good. The only thing I'm worried about is the bot lane. I mean, they got some early kills, that's nice. But like, I'm not sure about the double enchanter strategy. I mean, I hope it would be working and we would be seeing like Seraphine Sonnet at MSI. I would be happy. I'm not sure Knight watching this would be thinking about such things. But they're not playing that bad. It seems like the Morgana is the one with the Atlas. And so far the Karma does get some kills, so that's pretty good to see. As Knight coming in. Seems like his next target for, I mean not the next, but like the target for quite a lot of time it has been this Zed. Third time now that he's taken him down. He's trying to go for Lily as well, a little bit deeper. Okay, he's in a 2v3 situation. Jinx is about to take down the Morgana very soon. Okay, Knight is going in. Okay, he's gonna get the triple here. Just watch. There's, oh, Insect? Not really. But at least there's one. You wanna go on the turret. You wanna go Q is not hitting. But I see what he wants. I know what he wants. I can see what's happening. Okay, he's not. They got the kills. He got the assist. Even though there is no flashy triple kill, it's still gonna be massively in favor of Team Red. Even though On he has a switch to solo queue. On is currently playing a Lucian in solo queue. Elk is the same. Elk is the same. Elk once again just plays Arena. BRG does not play. Oh, they made. Wait. I guess there's a lot of kills for Team Red. But did they already make the Darius DC? Okay, I guess like Knight is strong. There you go, Zed. There you go, Zed already. There's a crash out. There it is. Report this bot and jungle, please. Not human. Can be. Okay, to be fair. I mean, this guy's pretty toxic, but to be fair, they did lose to a double enchanter lane. To be fair. If Jinx can dodge a blind... What? If Jinx can dodge my blind by the end of the game, it's a lob. I have no idea what's happening there. But I know this is a trade. I know there is the ultimate followed up by the Q. Well done by Knight. Lulu is not happy. Lulu is typing V in the chat. He is not having it. Yeah, he's gonna be following this up. There's an ultimate pop at his head. Oh, wait a second. Knight is feeling this? I'm not sure. There's a help from the Collie. And at this point, this match is all but over. There were times when I was like, maybe there's a chance he loses, but no. Once again, he prevails. Look at the CS gap in the jungle. Jesus Christ. I mean, he's a laner. I guess some of that transitioned into your jungle CS thing as well. But that is quite crazy to see still. What is the lead? 7,000. Everyone else on his team having like about 5,000. Closing on 6 for the Pantheon. As for Knight, Knight is currently having 8,000. Sure. That's the most in the game by far as well. Yeah, the guy is completely carrying this so far. Like, he's CSing and all that, it's just too insane. Yeah, he's winning every single fight from now on. There is not a solo bolo for him. Oh. Okay. The spectator servers have been kind of bugging these days. I'm not sure what's happening, but let's back up to working. Knight is getting the other BLG members to start playing solo queue. Not Elk. Elk is playing Arena. But at least On is also in the solo queue now. So there's that. Why do Timor try to surrender? I mean, okay, these two double enchanters, I'm not sure how they got ahead in the lane. But after they did it, they're kind of crazy now, no? The damage is pretty insane. It's just like any like AP bot laner. FF, please. 3-0 tried, yeah. I can confirm. I can confirm. Lulu says the truth. Lulu not lying. She says the truth. There was a 3-1. There was a 3-1. It failed. Zed is having some fun though. Okay, never mind, he doesn't. Thought he at least is gonna be taking down the Karma, but so this is the Morgana. But that was yep, that was that. There is Knight as well. Yep. Just a kill. He's gonna go for that. I mean, I know he's gonna be going for that. Yep, another Q. Double for Knight. Of course, he would be going for such kills. The Lulu kind of just opens up. The Lulu kind of open meeting. Yeah. The game is still up on my spectator tool, which means it still hasn't ended in the next like 3 minutes. Which is wild. Like, how? How is this match not ending in the next 3 minutes? What is it gonna be happening? Yeah, everyone is flaming the Jinx. 1-11. After that, after Darius gets killed, 2-4. He quits. That is truly the peak solo queue experience. They're showcasing it tonight. This is as peak as you can get. Okay, they're just gonna be yapping from now on in the chat. The yap party has begun. Okay, now Darius coming back in. Maybe they have a chance. Maybe they have a chance. Will his story come back? There is gonna be the Q dodged. They're still going, yeah, Jesus Christ. I feel like Team Blue just not gonna be surrendering out of spite. Like, these team members hate each other so much that I feel like they're just not gonna surrender to keep hating each other more. I have no idea how this game is still ongoing. They're just crazy to see. The fact that this match going for past 20 minutes is crazy in itself. Jinx still not hitting, yes. Jinx Lilia. Yeah, there's another 3-0. There's another 3-0 coming in from the surrender. They're actually kind of taking them hostage. However, I mean, I don't really think the Team Red is gonna be wanting to stay in this game for too long. And Knight is doing his best job to end it as soon as possible. Oh, Guigo and Tatu from Furia. They also just start playing solo queue. I mean, other Furia members are already in solo queue, but those two have just joined in. How is this game still ongoing? How? What is the gold now? 10,000. I mean, the Pantheon got kind of fat as well, but still 10,000. By far most gold for Knight. And they don't suspect a thing. They don't even suspect a thing. They don't know they're playing against Knight. With Knight. That is always the funny part of this whole thing. Unless their name really gives the away, or unless they're like Faker or something. That the team usually won't know. Knight, he's gonna take this one. I knew he was gonna be taking this one. Yep. Oh, he's gonna be dead. Oh, no, he's not dead. Yep. Oh, he gives the thumb. Unfortunate. That's Arcane Jinx right there ruining the fun. Season 1 Arcane Jinx. Okay, they're gonna be getting some kills as well. Yeah, literally Season 1 Arcane Jinx. Almost getting an ace. They flamed this Jinx for the entirety of the game. Wait, this is literally Arcane Season 1. They flamed her entire game. She caused so much disruption to his own team, like to her own team. She has caused so much destruction to her own team. And at the very end, when I'm like, okay, you know what? End it. Enemy team, end it. She ruins it.
Go hide forever now.
Wow, that's working. That's crazy. I mean, surely we're not seeing like the comeback of life. Oh my god, if Knight loses this match, he's never ever gonna be playing solo queue again. BIG already just played Arena instead of solo queue. And Alex still refuses to play solo queue. It's just in Arena right now. They have been refusing to play solo queue for too long. If Knight loses this one, that's gonna be just the end. He's never gonna be touching solo queue again. I'm gonna get Dragon, they get Atakan. Okay, I guess they're not losing this. There's gonna be so much stuff happening for them. I'm sure they win this one now. They're just so insanely much of a difference in every way. Come on. Okay, there it is. Jinx is dead. I mean, she was super behind, but I mean, her damage is still not the worst. At least it is AoE. I feel like as for the others, it's kind of gonna be a GG here for Team Red. And there you go, Knight. He's gonna be winning this one. I would say back and forth game, but after, I guess like some of the early blunders, Team Red just stomped it hard. Knight is gonna be ending this one with 14 kills. That's kind of crazy. 14 kills for Knight. Oh, maybe more. No. Ending this with 14 kills after playing mid lane Lee's team. Now also bringing him out in the jungle. And they're gonna be finishing up this game as well. GG's. GG's. Well played. He's gonna be playing more. After this massive victory, he's still gonna be playing more. Bippo plays some Jax. That could be fun. Bippo is playing on his main account, so that's quite higher level than how the pros are standing right now. I would love to see some like Bean versus Bippo or something like that. I was also thinking of putting on some music during the breaks. Just to not have like downtime. Some chill music. Let's see if Knights will be queuing up once again. Okay. Oh, On also finished the game. So Elk playing Arena. 1700 is Arena, in case you don't know. So the others, Bipo. 60 means, like, I don't know why it does this. But, like, whenever it reaches 60, that's when the delay ends. And that after that, we can watch the games. Hello, Galiomont? Galiomont? Thank you very much for the welcome to the stream. Thank you. Okay, let's watch Beeple a little bit. Higher reload games. While waiting for another BLG member to queue back up. I don't know if they would be queuing back up. They already played their 2 games. Usually they play like 2 or 3 at the night. Who's Beeple playing with? Oh, Blabber. Okay, so Beeple versus Viper, and there's Pika as well. But there's a little bit of a jungle showdown.
Welcome to Summoner's
Bit of a jungle showdown in here.
Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
Alright. Beeple versus Riven. We're gonna be having this on. I'll see if the other members from BLG will be playing more or not. It's about, I mean, they still usually play like one more. But we will see. Rico goes in for the river. Do you think Western teams have a chance? Define chance. Define chance. Win a game against someone else? Yeah, maybe. Take a game from... not game, like a match. Take a match from BLG or anyone's legend, maybe even T1. I mean, maybe. If Genji travels late, maybe some jet lag as well for them. Maybe. Eastern teams. Eastern teams do have a chance. I feel like Genji just should be winning this MSI. I would be surprised if Genji is not winning this. Okay, there's already a kill for Blabber. That's a good start for Team Blue. I do feel like that Genji should be taking MSI victory. And the other region who gets 4 seeds is probably gonna be LPL. Okay, Knight playing Diana, finally a real champion. Okay, we're gonna be watching that one. It's like 3-minute delay. So in 3 minutes we'll see that one. Oh, Beeple solo bolo. We're just gonna... Oh, the counter strike is not... Oh, there it is. There is jump. Beeple solo bolo. And do you think Western teams have a chance to be decent teams? Oh yeah, I know. I know what you mean. I don't know. It's rough. It's rough. I feel like they can, like, maybe beat once or twice. I feel like maybe even beat Genji in like a game. I feel like Genji should just be winning MSI though. I really don't feel like there is a... I feel like Genji should be going undefeated. It's BO5s. There's no more BO1s, no more BO3s even. I feel like Genji is gonna be undefeated. But with that being said, I mean, I can see like FlyQuest maybe taking a game. Or like the match rather. I can see like FlyQuest maybe beating the likes of T1. Maybe Bilibili as well. If anyone's legend is... I don't know how like inexperienced they are on this big stage. Which team I'm rooting for? I am rooting for CFO. Baby, CFO. My region, CFO. Are they gonna show up? I do feel like CFO is gonna do great things. It's gonna be dependent on how good LPL is. I mean, TS was TS had a very like a stinker. TS had a real stinker at FST. But I still feel like CFO. If there's any dark horse that might beat the likes of BLG and anyone's legend and get the 4th seed for the region, it's probably gonna be CFO. It is really dependent on LPL and what form they're gonna be in. Like how much better these teams are compared to TS. I mean, the big question is, was that TS fumble just a one-time fluke? Or is there like any underlying issues? Okay. We're switching to night now. We're switching to night. This is like a low master. Diamond 1 low master reload. So we're getting there. But Knight just playing a Diana jungle. Okay, that guy just like hates mid lane. Even that time, like the first game we watched from him, he was playing Liz in mid lane. He just hates mid lane.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Oh, there might be an AFK though in this game.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
So yeah, I think... I mean, LCK probably gonna be an MSI. The other 4 seed region is like, I would say 70% LPL. And like maybe like 15, no, sorry, like, yeah, 15%. If maybe if FlyQuest makes like a big run, maybe I can see them taking the other 4th slot. But I don't even know how this is working. Like, I'm not necessarily sure how how is it determined who's the second best team or like second best region? Because I don't think Furia is gonna get to the main stage. So if this is like one region as LTA, I don't know how much like, for example, if let's say somehow FlyQuest ends second, or maybe even third, like if for example the finals is like Genji T1 and FlyQuest ends third, but the other team didn't even make the main stage, and now like let's say the 4th and 5th one would be LPL. I don't know if the seed allocation would be too, like one more, like the 4th seed would go to LTA, or if that would just mean that LPL still gets it. Yeah, I don't know how this works. The seeds are purely just means that which team is like the first and second and third. Then I'd say like 15% that it's LCP or LTA who gets it. Maybe G2 just wakes up and they're gonna be stomping just like last year. But it's really hard to imagine. Like if you remember last year, it was like Mickey just basically set up the support meta last year. So I don't know, it's rough. I hope T1 doesn't make it. They're dangerous team internationally. I mean, this is MSI. Usually T1 and just like in LCK teams in general, like the reason that historically LPL was better at MSI and LCK was better at Worlds is because I feel like LPL teams are, once again, historically, LPL teams are really good in just finding their style, coming in here and stomp. And LCK teams, they kind of started slower, but since World is like a month, they had plenty enough time in scrims to just analyze what was working, what was not. And that's why historically they have been doing better. I mean, I can see LPL winning. Also, LCK's format was pretty bad. Like, Genji played one single best of 5 and that's all. LCK's format was really bad. That's definitely gonna be favoring LPL. They played so many 5 games. They definitely got the better practice regionally with their format. I can see anyone's Legend or even BLG. I mean, Gangplank is also got a buff. I haven't seen anyone playing Gangplank for now, but Gangplank did get a buff. So I can see maybe Bean waking up and do some magic. What is this game though? Rika's already. Jenna should be getting. Okay, Jenna's sticking around. Okay, Jenna almost dead. What is? Okay, these teams are. Yeah, this is low master, not the highest quality. Yeah, no. I'm really curious to see how BIG is gonna do. BIG is gonna do like in play-ins. If BIG is not just like 6 gaming on the plane, if they lose a game to like G2 or like GAM, yeah, so they should be playing GAM and then G2. If they lose a game, I'm gonna be a little bit worried for their chances. But this should be like LPS. This should be, I think, the other region who gets the 4th seed. If this is anyone but LCK or LPL, then I'd say that's a pretty big upset. But we haven't really seen any of the new champions play just yet. I know that Gangplank was buffed. I haven't really checked the patch notes, but I know Gangplank was buffed. There were some jungle nerfs. So we'll see. And we'll see how Baichuan does for BLG. Maybe they're still in the honeymoon phase and they're just gonna be scaling to victory. But it's just really hard to predict anyone besides Genji. They're just looking so insanely strong. I mean, I would love if CFO takes a match away from like likes of Genji, but I don't know. I'm kind of just like I have an idea of what team rankings we would be seeing. And I just really hope there's gonna be some team who's popping off. I wanna see some upsets. I really, really hope it's not gonna be just Genji running the whole bracket and then they're facing anyone's legends in the finals or something. Okay, meanwhile, On is still playing as well. On has just queued up with the Northry. At least he's playing solo queue. I mean, he's playing not support champions, which, I mean, makes sense. Playing support alone is kinda rough. But On has only been playing Arena. I mean, the whole BLG has only been playing Arena. And today is like the first time that I see them playing any solo queue. Let's see how this Diana does. It's also kind of funny how everyone from BLG seems to be preferring to play jungle. Like even Knight, now this is the second game he's playing jungle, and On has been playing jungle, I think, for the most part. Okay, Broken Blade is just queued up for Arena as well. With Memento. G2 coach Memento. What's up with Arena for sure? Okay, I feel like if there's any team, if G2 underperforms, I'm gonna blame Arena. They're just perma playing Arena. They're not playing solo queue, just playing Arena. Okay, Nido. Knight went down second time now. It's looking rough. If G2 or BLG fail to make a main stage, I'm gonna run with the narrative that it's because of Arena. Riot really came here with a master plan, releasing Arena just before MSI. Knight is looking to lose this game though. I guess the Talia is kind of strong, but I mean his team is not doing well. The bot lane is absolutely getting run over by the melee PC. Or you know what? Maybe not playing solo queue is the play here. It's worked for Burial. He also barely played solo queue at the internationals. Maybe that is the play. I really hope BLG, once they get like a Grandmaster or something like that, I really, really hope they would be starting to play more traditional own role champions as well. But for now they're just having fun. Doesn't seem like they're too sweating around the planes. Champ Q still a thing? No. Just talked about this like an hour ago. Have you guys realized? I mean, we kind of knew this already, but I just realized. I checked it like an hour ago. Worlds this year, 2025, is gonna have about the same amount of teams that MSI 2018 had. And MSI 2018, by the way, was still one team per region. It was still one team per region. And 2018 we had more regions. Oh, no, not more. But almost the same amount of regions as the World's teams we're gonna be having this year. I mean, Champs Cube would be fun. The thing is just like there are no more teams left. Like Riot killed every single minor region. There are now 10 teams at MSI. That's like the lowest number of teams. Okay, not the lowest, sorry. MSI 2015 and such had like still 5 teams. But back then there were still international vodka tournament and all that, and there was just 1 team per region. But there are just so few teams attending. Like even when I'm doing my solo queue streams, I noticed like there are barely any games. There used to be like, I don't know, like Worlds like 2 or 3 years ago. There used to be like very hype like games with like 3 pro players, like three of them at the same time. And now I'm just happy if there is like 1 game we can watch with like 1 pro. I mean, the reason that there are no teams is just money. I mean, yeah, Riot killed off every single minor region. And there are now only 5 regions. And yeah, these events are as well just less regions to be attending.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Just simple as that, there are less teams. And because there are less teams, less players. And I mean, Chamsky wouldn't really make sense. Like, they wouldn't be, there are not even 10 players at the time. Like, anytime I see the players who are in playing, and I don't think there was a single time where 10 players would have been in like solo queue. At the same time, at max 5. At max 5 players are playing solo queue. So champs queue wouldn't really make sense. Maybe for Worlds, though actually Worlds are gonna be having super server. Chad, I don't think that's gonna make a return for that. Okay, Knight. Finally popping off a little. Coming back already. 110. Wait, his CS number is unreal. It is kind of crazy. I mean, with that being said, I'm very sad that there are just so few teams. MSI Steels should be fun, like BO5 all the way. It's gonna result in some boring matches. Like I feel like day 1, G2 Furia is probably gonna be pretty fast. I really hope that GAM is gonna show up against. It's gonna be showing up against BLG. I really hope they show up, but I mean, to be fair, I don't really expect much. So playing is probably gonna be pretty boring. But of the play-ins, Swiss, not Swiss, sorry, they're just a very normal format, but like it should be still pretty fun, I think. And obviously when T1 my only hope is that when T1 arrives and when Faker is gonna be in solo queue, then the people gonna be like, okay, let's play some solo queue because Faker is there. That is my only hope, but Faker has not really been playing much solo queue, so I don't know if that's actually gonna be the case or not. And Knight, okay, Knight is a little tired, I think, here. What is happening in this game? Also, I just really wish that players would get higher accounts. Because they're starting in Emerald. But like their MMR is pretty high, so they play with like diamond players most of the time. Like even this lobby, even though like I feel like Knight has played maybe like 10 games so far in total. Like this is already like low master ish. But I don't know why pro players cannot get just like master accounts. A lot of the times I just feel like they don't want to play solo queue because they don't want to play with like emerald players. They don't want to just stomp for like 4 days only to start getting good matches. So I just really wish they would get like a little higher accounts. Maybe that would incentivize them to actually play solo queue. Okay, there is almost an ace for Team Blue. Forced surrender.
A summoner has
And there's forced surrender. Right after? Wait, what? Okay, now I didn't have the best game. I'm not gonna lie, Knight has kinda not had. Oh my god, finally! Finally! Hans Sama is playing solo queue and not arena. Not arena. Hans Sama and Lebrov doing with solo queue. Yes! Injected into my veins. I bet not playing. He might be playing some arena. But we have Hans now. Hans, Sama, and Lebrov. My saviors. We have to wait the 3-minute delay. We have to wait the 3-minute delay. Again, I'm not sure why the API does this. But we have to wait. Busi also gonna be playing, but he's playing on his normal account. We're gonna be watching Hans Mama. G2 Hans Sama. G2 Lebrov. I just thought they would be yapping. Pro players don't usually yap that much. Like, the most we've seen was like Broken Blade saying cringe, I think, one time in old chat. They don't yap that much, but I really wish they would be yapping more. Wait, 2 more minutes, 2 more minutes. Ezreal Karma playing the good old boring matchup. The boring meta. Okay, 1 more minute until the Hans Lebrov game. It seems like they are kind of start to play more this time around. It's like, yeah, almost midnight in Vancouver. Almost midnight there. I don't think Knight will be playing more after this. But we'll see. Anything that's happening on socials. Oh, Bipo is streaming as well. I didn't know that. Bipo is streaming. But that's all. Wait, why is no lab? Whatever. Hans. Hans, mama. Hans, mama. Finally playing some solo queue. Props to him. Not giving into the temptation of arena. Not giving into temptations. Just gonna be playing the good old solo queue. Anyone else in this game? Meta. Wait, one? Do we have the Japanese? Wait. I don't know, that streamer.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
You quick to find this account? I mean, they're pretty easy to find.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
They're not too hard. Because there are no teams. There are no players. No players, no teams. Whenever there is a level 30 account that just pops up in Diamond, this is pretty easy to find. It was a little bit harder when there were like tens of not tens of thousands, but whenever like 10 teams arrive at the same time in previous years, it was a little harder to figure out which one is which. But these days it's like there are like 5 teams now in Canada. Or actually, yeah, five teams, yeah. Because Koyo also went pretty early. But there are 5 teams. It's kind of easy to find who's who. Okay, the Darius Sword not having the greatest time there. Let's see the G2 bot lane. You asked if this was if there's any chance for the West. Let's see. Lost MSI. The hope for the West was Mickey and his puppy. His Halo Blade puppy. Kind of defined the meta. There was like, though there was a Zac as well. Zac Midland and such, but we have defined the meta with that one. The puppy pick. And G2 kind of popped off. After they played well. Now let's see if they can replicate that as there's already 1 kill for Hans Sama. Oh, there's a trade in the mid lane. Okay, to be fair, this is like Diamond 2. Yeah, about Diamond 2 lobby. So, I mean, if they wouldn't have won here, then that would be boring. But so far, Hans Mama and the Brawler are doing fine. Oh, wait a second. The Vayne barely has any CS as well. That's just a free recall for Hans. What is that? What is the post? Messages, message to GAM. GAM flame. What? Taken by storm. It's GAM time. So messages to GAM. Why is there flame? Messages to the flame. Message to the flame. I don't know. Okay, this wording was really bad on that graphic. It was like, I was like, did they ask pros to flame GAM or something? But I just realized like the team of MSI is Ignite, you know. It's like the power in you. Ignite the flame, and that's why it's like messages to them to ignite the flame. Abby said you can do it, enjoy the game. Vikings said you'll fire, play bold, play proud, bring it home, we're feeling loud. And then oh, Shin is there. Wait, what? How did Shin get there? I know her. Again, you are my joy, my heroes. Ghost late in Canada. Coster said, show the world what the LCP brothers can do. Cocoons that take by storm. Those are the messages. To GAM. But yeah, I was like, I mean, this just looks funny. I was like, messages to flame. Like, it would have been funnier if they just are like, if they asked pro players, hey, can you flame GAM? And what is your flame? You're gonna lose to Furia. Furia is gonna whoop you. Something like that. That would have been funnier. I severely misunderstood the purpose of this post. They haven't asked me for my opinion though. It looks very cryptic. Yeah, MSI has been this like cryptic, like cyberpunk vibe for a while. Ever since like that one in Iceland. The take notes one. Hear me out. I like take notes. Hot take. I like take notes as a slogan. I feel like take notes is fun. That was fun. Ignite the fire or whatever it is now. It's like eh. Eh. Okay, I guess. G2 bot and just stomping. Poor Vayne. Minecraft llama. Okay, surely. Oh no, not even Echo gets a kill. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, after watching G2 playing him, the high low of North American Diamond 2, I feel like I can safely say that they're gonna be winning MSI. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa! There's not the game. There's not the game. Not the game. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, never mind. That's Arena. Wait. Okay, never mind. Never mind. False alarm. False alarm. False alarm. I was like, there's a game we need to watch because there are 7 games in one. But there's like Arena. Levi, RS, Artemis, Kaya. Literally every single GAM member is playing Arena. I hate Arena. I'm gonna have a vendetta against Arena. Why is every freaking pro player just plays Arena? Riot made a mistake. Riot made a big mistake with Arena. Literally the whole GAM. Every single GAM member, including substitutes, every single GAM member right now is playing Arena. Why? Come on. I sound like a boomer. Don't play this new China game mode. Kids, don't play this. I thought there was like a game and there were 7 MSI pros in it, which would have been pretty fun. But I mean, Arena is I guess still fun, but still. On which side? Okay, let's have it ongoing. Let's have an Arena hate train. Let's keep that going. If GAM bombs out from planes, that is solely because of Arena. Okay, to be fair, they're also playing a ton of solo queue. Like, during the day when I see them in solo queue, they play a ton. I guess some Arena couldn't hurt. With that being said, come on, man. I could just play some solo queue. Also, Quad playing Zillion. Also, Quad's back in NA. Wait, what? Quad was playing on Korea like 8 hours ago. Wait, what? Flyquad's mid laner. Wait. I swear, before I went to sleep, I seen Quad playing on Korea. Okay, by the way, the G2 bot and actually just... Oh, Jesus Christ. That's not pretty. Quad? Wait. What? Okay, what's happening in here? Quad has played on Korea 6 hours ago. And now Quad playing on NA. Quad now playing on NA. He's playing Zillion mid lane. 6 hours ago he was playing on he was playing on the airplane or something? Airplane Wi-Fi? I mean, let me tell you, I use some airplane Wi-Fis. They're not the greatest. I tried playing Fortnite once on airplane Wi-Fi and it didn't work out too well. I had like a 7,000 ping or something. How did Quad do that? 6 hours ago he was playing on Korea. I was playing on NA. I guess like playing on NA is the ping is not that bad, actually. Japan is a little bit closer to NA. And also back in the days the servers were in Los Angeles. But back in the days before the Japanese server opened, everyone in Japan played on North America. Because I mean the ping was fine. The server was still in Los Angeles, so it was closer. So that was fine. I don't know what's happening with Quad right now. If he's still in Korea or what. 30 ping is pretty good. I mean the ping is like fine on the east coast. It's just like everything is in LA somehow. Like Riot is so resistant having everything in Los Angeles. So the pros got like horrible ping. Okay. Oh, there you go. Wait a second. Irelia? Irelia just killed Hansama. Maybe there's a comeback. Maybe there's a comeback for them. Okay, you know what? If there are no more games, after the pros goes to sleep, for our last, very last match we're gonna be watching tonight, it's gonna be the GAM Gauntlet. I'm saving the match ID for that one. It's gonna be the GAM Gauntlet. Okay, Hans popping off again. On the seven GAM member just playing some arena. Okay, Hans, can you get 2 more there? Okay, top lane, 1v1, yeah. Hans, oh! Okay, Hans is dead. They might have chewed a little too much here. They chewed a little too much. He was having too much fun. Yeah, after this one, we need to watch the arena one. Wait, there were arena replays, right? Should be, I think. Like, you can watch replays of arena as well, not just solo queue. I think you can. We'll see. The pros are playing at least. At least they're showing signs of life. Even if in arena. What day is today? It's Wednesday in Canada. Thursday here, which means there are 2 more days until MSI, right? Should be 2 more days until MSI. So tonight we're watching this. Tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow I'm not sure how much I can stream. Oh, I need to like really squeeze in a big nap in the afternoon for myself to be able to wake up at early. I mean, to be fair, this is probably what I'm gonna do. This is not really screwing up my sleep schedule. Is that I'm waking up at like 5 AM in Europe time. And then, I mean, that's about when players are really starting to play solo queue. So that's probably what I'm gonna keep doing. Waking up 5 AM. And that's how I'm starting my day. And that should be fine as well. Like my train goes at like 10. Yeah, okay, it can work, it can work. I'm gonna be a mess. So Red Bull, you better sponsor me. Red Bull, you better sponsor me. But it's doable. It's gonna be doable. But if a faker arrives, I just have to stream. That's just how I think goes. Third Western? Not really. I mean, I know Spanish. Maybe that's why. I live in Europe, but I don't know. I mean, could be. Maybe I have a little bit of Spanish accent. I speak Spanish. I mean, Spanish speakers. I don't really know Spanish. Like, I haven't talked Spanish in like years at this point. But apparently, Spanish speakers said that I have like a. I don't really have an accent in Spanish, so I mean, there could be some truth to that. Oh my god, LeBron went for the Herald kill. LeBron went for the Herald knock-up into the kill. I mean, this game is over at this point. With only 16 minutes in? Oh my god, wait. I mean, I guess like they can surrender, it just... They need like the early surrender for that. Oh my god, okay. I already changed my PKMs. Originally, I had my PKMs as BLG first, GAM second, G2 third, and Furia fourth because I was like I was copiuming. I was like, I cannot let GAM, my team GAM, I cannot let them down. I was like, GAM, I'm gonna put you guys second. But I'm gonna be honest, after seeing solo queue as well and like a second tilting myself, I'm like, nah. I'm gonna go with a boring answer. I'm gonna go for the most boring plain PKM. And at the moment I have BLG G2 GAM Furia. I just went with the most boring one. I'm gonna do some spice themed in the knockout stage. But as for the planes, I don't know. I feel like this is like the least likely to have any kind of upsets. Even though G2 looks weak, they just somehow always wake up for internationals. But to be fair, I mean, the only thing that's in my brain is that they have historically been waking up for internationals, but that was with Yike and that was with Mickey, especially Mickey. I feel like Mickey was a massive part of G2's success. And they're just so different without Mickey. Okay, as I'm saying, this LeBron is just styling on this poor vein. But nonetheless, I don't know if LeBron has like the same like shock factor as Mickey had internationals. Nothing against LeBron, it's just like, I mean, LeBron is a good support, nothing against him. It's just like, Mickey was always so clutch, like he had the spice picks and everything. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how Q1 does this one internationally. I'm hoping for a strong G2. G2 always had pretty fun games, pretty nice drafts as well. I'm hoping they find their footing. We have been playing in the Team Red's base for like minutes at this point. Okay, finally, I think Team Red finally scared off Team Blue. Okay, there's one okay for Hans. Why not? 15 kills for Hans. What is his gold right now? 10,000. Wait, same gold as the Irelia? Wait, what is the Irelia's farm? This is Doimbi? Did NIP make MSI as well? Something I don't know about. Is this something I'm familiar with? Does this guy speak Chinese? Can we listen in the comms? This guy speaking Mandarin? What your name? I said Gigi. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of look Korean as well. Just said Gigi. It's very small though. Here's the thing though, I don't really see my screen well because the way I'm streaming is I'm actually streaming from my laptop. Because ever since Vanguard, amazing software, ever since Vanguard, I cannot really stream from Windows because my tools does not work with Vanguard. Like every tool that I had in Spectator is just broken. So what I'm doing is I'm just streaming. I'm just playing like I'm streaming from my PC, but I'm using my laptop as a like the League of Legends client basically. Because Mac still doesn't have Vanguard. I mean, it has like some kind of Vanguard, but it's not as bad as the Windows one. So I'm just looking at my laptop screen, which is, I mean, it's pretty high res, but it's a little bit further away. So I cannot really see the names. I mean, at least everything is working. My setup is super junk. Extremely junk. But at least it's working somehow. Okay, this is it. This is it, finally. 20 kills. Hansama finishing up this game. 20 kills. GG's. GG's. The matter distance. I mean, my vision as well. I mean, that's why I have glasses. My vision is... Without glasses, I just don't see anything. Okay, wait. Is the... Oh my god, it's still ongoing. The GAM Gauntlet is still ongoing. Let me jump in. What's up? I mean, actually, our arena might be more fun to watch in as deeper it goes. Usually, I like to watch games whenever like they just start. Obviously, arena might be the only game mode when I'm like, okay, this might be better. Okay, the UI is broken though. Okay, the UI is broken. What's that? Okay, there are two teams. Okay, there are 2 teams left. Sorry, 4 teams. Kai. Okay, Kai. That's, I think, like, that's go in Vietnamese. They're just talking in Vietnamese. Oh my god, they're just talking in Vietnamese. I mean, to be fair, there are more Vietnamese speaking people here than any other. Wait, 2 more teams. Okay, let's watch the final. The final is gonna be Levi together with a I think that's a random. Levi with a random. What is the name? Where's my... Wait, where's my name collection? Okay, last match. Okay, perfect timing. Perfect timing for one last time. On the red. On the red, we have RS on the Jin. And we have Kiaya. Okay, I guess. Okay, that's a... Okay. Wait, that was not even... Wait, what? Who's this? Who's the Lee Sin? Oh, that's Elio. Sorry, that's Elio. The Lee Sin is Elio. Olaf is Levi. The UI is broken. I'll just hide the UI. It's not working. Oh, there are 3 more teams. Wait, what? Okay, let me make a myself. Okay, the Z is Elio. Who's the queen? Who is Kia? Okay, Kia is down. Kia is down. There's a Lee Sin. Lee Sin is Elio. And this is gonna be Elio versus Easy Love. Elio versus Easy Love for the GAM Gauntlet. Elio versus Easy Love for the GAM Gauntlet. So there is gonna be on the Gene. There's none that did an RS. All of them are GAM players. Oh, there's a flash from RS. Are they gonna be taking down? Or they forgot who was in the Z. Okay, two more teams. Levi and the random. Levi is still in the finals, the random. He's the only GAM player who doesn't have any like teammates with him. For the other ones, Easy Love on the Gene. Sorry, RS on the Gene. The other one is Elio. Okay. One last round. The poor talent, the random. The random is already dead. Okay, that was fast. There's a resurrection. Levi could not hold it. Levi could not hold it. Could not hold the stronghold. And it's gonna be RS and Elio. We're gonna be winning the GAM Gauntlet. Or is it? Wait, is it more rounds? I guess that that's gonna be the last round with 5 health. Wait a second. The RS Elio team has not lost a single round. The RS Elio team has not lost a single round. 100 HP. Can Levi pull this off? Can Levi pull this off now? Together with the random. Can he do that? He's going around. He's going around the talent. Trying his best. Oh my god, they're so tanky. They're so tanky. Okay, talent is already dead. Kill goes to RS. Levi's still waiting. Levi's still waiting. The 1v2. Can he do that? Can he do that? There's a ring of fire. I don't think he can. I feel like RS and Elio is gonna be taking this victory. Now ultimate popped. Oh, there's a lot of damage. Wait, Levi got 1 kill. Oh no, he's dead. He's dead. Well-earned effort. But in the end, RS and Elio is gonna be taking the GAM Gauntlet. Attack speed, yeah, that's kind of like Machine Gun Mundo kind of thing. Wait, can I? Let me try something. Let me just see if replays are working for Arena or not. Oh, they are. Is there a way to see all the teams somehow? I don't know, Arena layouts. Okay, not really. I wish there was like a view where you could see all the teams at once. It's like a first screenshot. Okay, maybe this. Okay, there you go. Hood screenshot. I'm gonna be posting about that. I'm gonna post on Twitter. That's a funny one. Oh, Bipo and Busio, what are they doing? And Bipo playing Gangplank. Yes. Bipo playing Gangplank. FlyQuest has a chance. FlyQuest has a chance. I changed my mind. FlyQuest might be upsetting. Gangplank got a buff. I haven't seen Bean playing Gangplank. To be fair, I haven't seen Bean playing at all. I can play like two solo queue games in total so far. Oh my god, they queued up for another one. That's crazy. They queued up for another one. GAM is literally running 7-man. GAM is running 7-man. Freaking, what is that? Like arenas. That is crazy, man. They're really running arena gauntlets. I mean, this is a type of an in-house. This is a type of a 2v2 practice that you can run with your team. With the exception that you're leaking all the strats. Get this started now. Will not be edgy. Okay, that's for the screenshot. For the screenshot as well. I wanna post on Twitter about that. So what is happening? Levi finally gonna have a team or something. Okay, let's do this. GAM RS. I don't do this manually. I don't know who's playing with who. Let's see the gauntlet. This is gonna be deciding who gets to play the fun champions in the team and who needs to be on Maokai duty and such. Okay, yeah. This is, I mean, to be fair, deciding who gets the boring champs by playing what is it? By playing arena is a kind of a fun way to do so. Okay, I want to restart this thing. Quad playing alone, and these are the only other games. Okay, I give in. I give in. I give in. You guys only play arena. Sure. Sure. You guys only playing arena. I'm giving in. This team only ever wants arena. Okay. Oh, Levi is once again alone. Why are they leaving? Why are they always leaving Levi alone? Levi on the Udyr is gonna be all alone. Once again. What are the teams? The Draven one. Who's Draven playing with? Okay, Levi is once again gonna get to the finals and then lose. Unfortunate scenarios. Okay, Levi is actually 1v2ing this. One more. There you go, Levi. Good one. Okay, Viego and the Kali together as well. Wait, what? Wait. Elio? What do you mean by that? Do they know this is public?
Strike true, kill clean, and do not disappoint, for Katarina sharpens her daggers.
Do they know this is a public chat? What other teams now? Kalista Vlen. What's this video on a team?
Reckoned.
Kalista Vlen in a team. I think. Something like this. Zed Raven. Oh, Kalista Vlen, yeah. Something like this, I think, is what a gauntlet looks like. Okay, Emo team is might be just losing now. I mean, there is a revive on Artemis, but yeah, they also just lost that. Wait a second, GAM is kind of getting rolled in here by randoms. Wait a second, okay, this might not be a GAM final. Okay, Islov might be carrying this one here, but some of the GAM parts have been getting rolled.
Back for blood. Team Raptor won the round.
And they player just superior, yeah, in the arena at least. At least in the arena. There's ultimate game mode.
Victory is earned by the decisive.
Imagine if it is FPS. Imagine if pros are forced to play Valorant.
Fight!
Okay, this is which round should we be watching? Okay, this one looks fun. Okay, this one is gonna be won by GAM. I think, yeah, the Kalista is just not fair. Kalista is just not fair. Why is my usual hotkeys are not working? The usual hotkeys are just not working in the arena. Levi still carrying for his team. This is a GAM versus GAM round. And this one is just any randoms. And I also bet no, they're good in it. Okay, to be fair, they just bombed out from Masters. Finals is specific versus EMEA. But that's the joke. The joke is always like, how do you make like League of Legends popular in North America once again? And the joke is like, make it first person and then just make guns. So just make a shooter.
For our prosperity and
Also make it to console. Usually it's that the console shooters that North America is good in. I cannot even say that they're good in just PC shooters anymore because, again, VCT Masters Finals was Pacific versus EMEA. The Americas had like the worst exit maybe ever at this Masters just now. Console. Oh yeah, I mean true, Valorant is on console. Yeah, I mean I played on console. I played on my phone as well. Valorant mobile is actually pretty good though, not gonna lie. I have a video about that on the Jesport Hub YouTube channel. A video about that, actually pretty good. It was made by the same team who made the PUBG Mobile. And it's also pretty good. I really like PUBG Mobile as well. It's a really good port, like it feels natural. The gyro feels good. Movement feels good, abilities feels good. It's a pretty good port. GAM Gauntlet.
Toro won the round.
Who's doing this one now?
Ooh, that's sure to catch the crowd's eye. Is that your
I already forgot who won the last one, but yeah, and I know that is like against Levi in the finals. No more undefeated rounds though. They're not increasing their solo queue MMR, but it seems like their arena MMR is getting higher.
attack?
They're not playing with the actual good arena players. No more undefeated team. Okay, they're kind of good though. Levi is gonna be carrying the team once again. All alone in the wood here. Oh, gets one kill at least. This is NA randoms. NA random round. As the ring of fire closes in. Aurora with the fancy feet. On the other side, this is also a GAM civil war happening. And Levi with the comeback. Levi did it. Wow, he actually went for the comeback. Levi driven his teammate and all that. If Levi does it 2 games in a row, when he's playing with the random but still getting into the final, I'm having more hope in the Levi versus Betchen matchup. Or even against Qmond, I guess. You don't see Qmond carrying others in arena, do you?
No dallying. Victory is earned by the decisive.
What do we have? NA randoms versus GAM. NA randoms, okay, Easy Love is already dead. Easy Love already dead. What's happening in here? Where is Levi's team? Oh, this is GAM versus randoms. Okay, randoms jumping in onto Elion. GAM won that one. If you think about it, Arena has its perks, like it's first on your mechanics learn chemistry. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if this helps in anything. It's kind of like Earth. You have insane items. You play like 10x. It's so fast.
No expense.
Maybe it's good for their ADHD. Just, always action. When they get into the game though, they're gonna be bored, they're gonna fall asleep. There's an Ottoman. Oh, Elio has been stunned for a while. Others gonna go for the kill. The GAM members are actually doing pretty well. The GAM teams are doing well. Oh, they're gonna be winning every single game in this one. Now Levi on the Udyr. He's carrying. Levi is gonna get to the finals once again, I think. Levi is actually popping the hell off. I mean, his mechanics are legit. Like, we're kind of memeing about the whole arena thing, but I mean, his mechanics are actually legit.
with style, warriors. Samira may toss a coin to the most daring. A bold choice. Exactly what the arena wants.
Oh, there's already one team eliminated. I haven't even noticed that one. That's why his name is Underdog, Gold Veteran. Yeah. I met him in Berlin, actually. The planes. I was kind of rooting against him because I was rooting for SAG, but I mean, he's still a good sport. Also met TK. He's at every single tournament. TK is in Canada as well, right? And he should be. Okay. Oh, there's Zonias. There's Zonias, but oh my god, they just got blown up. Hey, Kalai. Hello. Just blown up here. I feel like for the randoms, the only chance is Levi. Like, what about his? I don't even know where his team is. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh, with Elio going for a big revival here, and he's gonna get that.
Team Minion has been eliminated.
Another elimination. How's Levi's team doing? Like, how do I check which team he's on? Oh, I can see the portraits. Ah. Okay, nice.
For our prosperity and yours.
So, which team is he? Is the Olaf one? Okay, he's at 50. He's at 50. Top team currently is Kia and Islav. Kia and Islav are our top teams. After that, followed up by Artemis and Nemo. After that, RS and Elio, and then the Levi team. So top 4 is all GAM. 2 days only, yeah. I'm also excited for MSI. Even though I think Plains is gonna be kind of boring. I hope not. I'm gonna be watching, of course. I'm hoping for any upset. If there's any upset, it's gonna be hype. But I have a feeling there's a high chance Plains is gonna be a little bit boring. Okay, wait. Oh, Levi? Levi on the Udyr. Healing back up. And there's gonna be still a revive. Or is it? Are we still gonna go for that? I'm not sure if there's time. There's a revive. Oh, he went for the revive. Ultimates exchange. Oh, Levi. Oh, there's gonna be a hard. Islav is super low. Okay, he's gonna get it. Okay, Islav is dead. Now, I mean, Levi is very tanky. Can he get a kill though? And Levi wins it. Levi wins it in the end. Levi defeats Kiaya. Oh, it's very close. It's very close. They're still 4th place. Now only GAM teams are left, and they're one random as per usual. And Levi is playing with a random. So all seven of them, all 7 GAM members are queuing up. But because obviously that's an odd number, you have to have one who is playing alone, and that's always Levi. Even being alone, he got to the finals, got to the last round, last time around. Let's see what he can do now. I'm rooting for Levi, underdog, the underdogs. Okay, what rounds do we have? Levi gonna be up against Kiaya and with one? No, sorry, Kiaya and Islav. Oh my god, Islav is so far doing well, taking an RS. Oh, wait, what's happening? Where is the Levi team? Oh, this is the one. Sorry, this is the Levi team. Levi? Oh, Levi's dead there with the Kalista. His only chance is a revival. No, Levi lost! No!
victory. Give us a good showing.
I don't know if he can get to the finals. I think it's one more round. He's at 20. One more round and he might be dead. One more round. I do wonder if they would be going for more of these gauntlets. This is the second time they've done that. Okay. Let's see. What does they have in store for us? Oh, the Vladimir is popping off. Yeah. Wait, Levi got 1 kill already. Levi already took down RS. Levi already took down RS. Oh wait, that's a pretty... Oh my god, that's a tanky Kane. Elio might be falling as well. Oh. Wait, okay, Levi won. I'm not sure what was that effect. Arena is like peak ADHD. Even more than mine.
Team Raptor has been eliminated.
It's even a little too much for me. This is not boomer ADHD, this is zoomer ADHD. There's so much popping, so much colors and everything. I cannot follow what's happening. But I know Levi with the 20, still sticking around. It's not gonna be going down just yet. One more last round and he's probably dead. But he's gonna be sticking around for a bit longer. As we're seeing Emo Artemis versus Elio RS. So Levi is sitting this one out. Levi gotta be sitting this one out. While the top teams are fighting each other. I mean, this is easy. This is pretty easy. And now Levi is not the last one. Can he make the finals twice in a row? Also, was it RS Elio last time around who won? I'm genuinely curious enough to check. I'm curious enough to check who was that.
Attack!
What might be the last round if Levi is not winning here? What might be the last round of the Gauntlet? And Levi, all alone, 1v2. Can he do that? Everyone is extremely tanky. Everyone is extremely tanky. Oh my god, Levi might be doing it. Oh, the Khalees is really strong. But Levi... Oh my god, oh, oh, Levi got it! Levi got it! Oh my god, Levi's actually carrying. Levi actually carrying. Clash of the Titans. Says the random. It's the random in Levi. The Viego Akali is this one? Oh, so Viego Akali, the RS Elio team, they were the ones who won last time. And now they're at least on the third place. Levi is coming for the comeback. They were 20 health for so long now. Oh, messy mistake from Elio. He's gonna be healing back up. Well, good job from Levi and the rando. Guarding the heal. There you go. Amazing job. And with this one, our champion from last game, RS and Elio, had been eliminated. They were the ones who won last time around the Gauntlet. They were our official GAM Gauntlet winners last time. But this time around, they're out. They're out third.
Gather up your coinage, fighters.
Levi can still do the funny. Levi still has a chance. I mean, they have just beaten actually the Artemis Emo team. They've just beaten them. I think two more. I think they cannot finish this off just from this. I feel like they need two more. Oh, there is immediately ultimate pop on Levi. Levi is extremely tanky. Oh my god, Levi is going down. What's happening here? How's Levi so insanely? What? What is happening here? The Kane is probably going down. Kalista, what is the Kalista damage? It's not looking too balanced. Okay, to be fair, nothing is looking balanced in the arena. And if the oh no, this might be the end. This might be. What is the healing? What is the healing, Levi? What was that healing? Oh my god, he's gonna go for revive. He's gonna go for revive. But can he go through? Oh no, he cannot. He cannot get a heal. Cannot get a heal. Oh my god, Levi! Levi! Jesus Christ! There's a resurrection. There's a resurrection. But it's gonna be out of the ring of fire. And Levi wins it. And Levi with an insane comeback together with the Rando. Gonna be winning the Gauntlet. Jesus Christ! Actually hype. Actually hype. Actually hype. WTF am I watching? And then Isilov said, sad face. Levi is my goat. Levi is my goat. Through the Gauntlet. They were the ones who knocked out Ares and Elio, who won the last Gauntlet when all these 7 played together again. And now they're gonna be knocking out Artemis and Elio as well. The Kalista is super fat, but Artemis is nothing to Levi's healing together with an NA rando. What a guy. What a guy. A second guessing my becomes yeah. Levi has that power. I'm not gonna lie. I might be doing that too. There you go. I know the players went offline now. Oh, the players went offline. That was a fun one. Okay, chat. I'm changing my mind on. You know what? I'm changing my mind on Arena. Okay. I think I've fallen. I think I've fallen for Riot Games. Riot Games, you did it again. Oh my god, you sneaky Riot Games. Actually, this is really fun. I'm enjoying Arena. Oh no, okay, I guess I'm gonna be watching more Arena from pros. And I understand why pros do this. This is really fun. Okay, this is Jover, actually. This is Jover. I got infected. I think this is, by the way, like I'm pretty sure this is the last match that we have watched. I'm gonna refresh a few more times to see if there is any more gauntlets. Okay, this highlight video is gonna go up on Twitter, not gonna lie. After I'm done streaming, it's up on the Twitters. Don't get consumed. Nah, I still enjoy solo queue watching, but this is really fun, not gonna lie. After a while, I'm a little bit tired. That might be why. I'm a little bit tired, but when I got more hyped, I was my ADHD was reaching peaks, and I was like, I was in the mood, you know. I was able to follow everything. The moment I was able to follow everything, I was enjoying that. Arena is fun, like halfway through. Like at the start when there are still like 6 or 8 whatever teams, 8 teams. At the start when there are still 8 teams, it's kind of random. But after there are like 4 teams eliminated and there are 4 more left, it's actually pretty fun. Like 4 teams is the one when you like kind of see what's happening. You can like check out all the different arenas. I feel like 4 teams. That's probably gonna be my rule coming into the later days. Is when I'm seeing an arena game, I'm joining an arena game at like 10 minutes. Because the beginning is like so random and it's not that fun. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, they're still doing it. GAM is still going. GAM is still going. Are we gonna find a teammate for poor Levi now? Or is he still gonna be alone? Yeah, again, as soon as it reaches 60, that's when the delay is ended. Okay, there you go. Well, the only hard part is like getting the teams up. I feel like the teams might be staying the same, so I'm trying to guess that. I'm trying to guess then. Artemis, Sun, Emo, Briar. Cassante Briar sounds insane. Morgana, and what is it? Jinx. Morgana Jinx also sounds kind of insane. Let's see. Every team should do this. I feel like GAM has the most subs. Other teams have like maybe one, but most teams don't really bring subs anymore. Okay, so what is this? Veigar, Chico. Yeah, these are the team compositions. Team comps is beforehand. Team comps. Levi gonna be the Karma this time around. I'm not exactly sure about the Karma. I mean the Udyr. Absolutely, he was carrying. He was smurfing on the Udyr. As for the Karma, I'm not sure Karma has the same agency as Udyr had. If Levi can win on the Karma, once again, I'm gonna put GAM second. I'm gonna put GAM second if they do so. If he can do that, he can do anything. He can take down GAM. Oh, sorry. He can take down BLG, is what I meant.
Team Scuttle won the round.
Okay. Oh, this is the honor thing. Which is like the best zoom level to have. I feel like on Arena you wanna have like a really zoomed out picture because it's just so fast. I do think this is the last match we're watching though. It's like past midnight, well past midnight in Vancouver. Others are not even playing anymore. It's just GAM running the Gauntlet. Okay, so let me check. The Veigar, the Shaco Veigar, they won. I've seen this is a random team. The Briar Cassante, they won. Karma won, yeah. Oh, there were some that lost. Wait a second, Morgana Jinx. Ooh. Kia and Islov have lost. Kia and Islov have lost the first round. Other GAM members have still won.
Begin.
We have a GAM Civil War there. I'm gonna pass out too. It's like 9 a.m. for me, which is... The funny thing is, at first I thought that, I mean, the matches are gonna be in a really demon time zone for me. But the solo queue, this is like pretty fine because I need to just wake up at 5 a.m. and I mean, that's like a little early, but not that much. I just stream a few hours and then go on with my day. So it doesn't really hurt my life as much. Now I'm gonna also live view GAM and the CFO games. I'm gonna be live viewing them. Now that's gonna be hurting my sleep schedule quite a lot. But at least the solo queue streams are not particularly that bad. On a normal time zone, not normal at 5 a.m. but still. But yeah, if you're on East Coast, some of the spectator streams are gonna be in Demon time zone. Because I mean, on the West Coast they're playing until like past midnight, so it's gonna be like 3 a.m. for you. And what was happening? Who are the two teams still undefeated? Shaco team. Oh, Levi! Oh my god, Levi does it again. He's gonna do it again. On the Karma Sama, Karma Shaco. He is still undefeated. He's still undefeated after 2 rounds. Okay, this is gonna be another GAM battle. This is Levi's team. He's stunned for a while. Together with the Shaco. Shaco has to flash away as well. It's kinda rough. Oh wait, Shaco is back now. And Levi just perma healing. Levi gonna be winning this round as well. I guess the Karma is OP. I mean, if this is a tank Karma, I'm not sure what build he's gonna be going for. But if he's going for some kind of tank Karma build, I mean, they might be winning. Like if you're going for tank Karma literally gotta be on like impossible to kill. It's gonna be quite brutal. As for the others, oh, and a random Yorick. Is it gonna be taken on GAM? I don't think so. I mean, Yorick Q heals a lot, but still, GAM is gonna be taking this round as well. Still, the 2 GAM teams are undefeated. When are we gonna be seeing Levi versus what is the other team? The Shaco, the RSLEO team. The RSLEO team. That was the team that won the first round. The funny thing is, kind of looks like that. I mean, there are actually. I mean, Arena is like kind of random. At least there are random elements to that. But for now, the second game in a row, like the RSLEO comp won the first one, Levi ended second. And the second round, the this the one. Or 2 undefeated. No, not fit. Oh man, I don't know anymore. Where is Levi? Which team is Levi's? I don't know. There are still too many teams. We need to start eliminating them. So nonetheless, the RSLEO comp ended first in the first game, and then third, and Levi ended second, and then first. So there are like actually like power levels and everything. There is some consistency of who ends up being on the top. I feel like if you count all the scores, if you do like a Fortnite style scoring, I feel like it has to be Levi who's first right now, right? Oh, they just lost though. Oh, they just lost. But if you do like a Fortnite style points, then I mean the first and the second, I mean that has to be that they're the best for now in points. Can't keep my eyes open. Sending out test matches. No problem. Thank you for joining in. Tomorrow, same time. It's like when is it that I'm going live? It's like 10 p.m. Pacific, I think. Let me check. Oh, yeah, no, sorry. Oh, even earlier. Jesus. 8 p.m. Pacific. I think that's gonna be my time slot. 8 p.m. Pacific. Thanks for joining in. I wanna see if Levi can do it again. If he wins this one as well, he's gonna be the undisputed GAM Arena Gauntlet winner. I'm not sure about the Karma pick. I feel like that's a little weaker than some of the other picks he has so far, but he has a Shaco, so I mean if he goes for some tank Karma, he can just perma heal the Shaco. That might be a chance. I mean they just won another round.
A skillful triumph.
Oh my god, my laptop's fans kicked in. This is like the first time I'm hearing my laptop is using the fans. I mean, this is an M1 laptop, and these things just... I never hear the fans. Maybe if I'm like exporting in like Lightroom or Premiere or something, but... And I guess League of Legends as well. But usually I just do not hear the fans on this thing at all. Okay, this is what is the other Shaco game? There are 2 Shacos here. Is this a... Yeah, okay. Alright, Levi's team doing well. Or to them one. Okay, there this Levi is actually, oh my god, Levi carrying the game so far. I mean they lost one. But for most part they have just been slaying.
Well fought. Go with pride. Team Grump has hopped away. Resurrected.
For the most part. We have our first eliminated team as well. Hello, hello, hello. This is probably the last match we are watching. I mean, pros are sleeping now mostly. But GAM is like, this is the 3rd time they're running this gauntlet. There's 7 GAM members just hopping into arena, all of them.
Victory is earned by the decisive. Battle.
Levi is playing with the random. But Levi has been carrying so far. He won the last one. Oh no. Shaco is down. Oh, Shaco's down. I feel like Levi has pretty bad chances now in this particular round. He needs to get super tanky on the Karma. If the Karma's on... Wait, what is happening? Are they AFK? If the Karma's unkillable, then maybe there is a chance. Okay, so Shaco has been revived, it seems like. But the shield is pretty insane from Levi. But I mean, they just don't really have the damage, I feel like. Okay, there's already the Shaco down once again. And now there's a ring closing in. I'm not sure what Levi can do here. There's even a cage. Gonna be jumping out. There's a stun. I feel like Levi maybe can go for some Montera stun, but... I mean, it's more likely he's just gonna be dying here. Levi is losing this round. The 2nd round he lost. He was absolutely carrying on the ODR last game, but I don't think he can do the same on the Karma.
Lady Elise sends her sincerest regards. A clutch of skittering spiders.
Oh my god. Wait, what? Artemis is going crazy. I mean, Elio has had some... Elio has had some words as well. Now Artemis also joins in the old chat. Gaga is just like woof woof, right? I would assume so. I would assume they're just like barking, right?
Engage!
Mel Alist. Where is Levi? Oh, there you go, there you go. I'm most curious about Levi. Oh, there's the last one. All the other rounds have ended already. Easy love with a question mark in the chat. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know about the karma. I don't know about the karma. I mean, they're still winning, I guess. I guess they're still doing fine. So what do we stand now? First place at the moment, undefeated so far, is RS Elio. Right after, on the second place for now is Kia Isla. Shortly up, followed by Levi and Rando. Then it's Artemis and Emo. And we still have one Rando team. But I mean, it happened every single time. The Rando teams are getting out. The GAM team's always gonna be ending up top 4. Happen every single time, always ending up top 4. One more Rando team. And it's gonna be all GAM. And Levi's companion. Levi was destined to be queuing up alone. Because the 7 of them are queuing up, obviously. Someone had to queue up alone. Levi is the one who's alone. But he just won the last game. So, should not be underestimated. Oh my god, Isla is pretty fed. Okay, it seems like that one team has been eliminated, and at least for now, Levi's team is not playing. Arcelio versus Artemis and Emo. Cassante, if Cassante gets fed, that's also kind of GG for them. Okay, RS Elio still staying undefeated. RS Elio still undefeated. And now we're back to having only GAM teams. Only GAM teams left. And Levi's team with the Rando. That's where we are right now. I'm gonna be honest though. I mean, Artemis and Emo, they're not doing too hot. Artemis and Emo are one loss away from getting eliminated. And there's still any team to take down the RS Elio pairing. They were the ones who won the first game that they played. I mean, the first match, first arena today. The 7 of them played. They were the first one to win that. And even in the second one, they came third. Now are we gonna be seeing an upset here? The shielding is there. Levi's still alive, but super weak. Oh my god, the healing is kind of crazy. Healing is kind of crazy, but he needs to revive his teammate. Oh, there's some healing. Emo is gonna be lower. Oh my god, how is Levi not dying? The guy's too insane. There's a ring of fire already happening. There's a revive. Shaco can go in for some stuns. Briar gonna be dodged. Oh, Briar is super strong. Shaco needs to eat the fruit. Shaco's down. And Levi, can you do the 1v2? I don't know about that one. There's gonna be a stun. He needs to get out. Oh my god, he is against the world. The Levi 1v2, if he goes to the stun, maybe in the ring of fire. But no, Levi is taken down as well. He cannot do the same crazy thing as he was able to do on the UDR last game. That was an insane fight. He was like 1v2ing for most part. He was 1v2ing for the most part there.
The Empire giveth. Spoils of war.
Maybe there's a comeback. I mean, he came back last game from like 20 health. He had like 20 health and then came back. There you go. Can I do it this time around? Oh, Levi is gonna be super low immediately. Oh my god, the damage is insane. The shake was already down. Oh, the stun. The Morgana Qs. The Morgana Qs are too insane. Okay, the other side won pretty easily. Okay, wait. Wait, Shaco got a kill on the Jinx. Nice. Nice. It's gonna be Kaya versus Levi. Oh, but there's a revive coming in. Gizlov is gonna be taking this one. There's another L for Levi's team. And now they're gonna be an elimination, danger of elimination. Danger of elimination, 5 health. And the rest is equal health. Equal health for the Kia Islav comp. And our game 1 champions and our SNLBO. We might be seeing a returning champion. Or we might be seeing a new one.
No dallying. Victory is earned by the decisive.
Okay, this is not... Levi is standing this one out. Steering, rather. Levi gonna be steering this one out. But our top 2 teams are SLU and Artemis and Emo. Sorry, Kia and Islam. We're gonna be fighting this out. And it seems like the Shaco is just too OP. The Shaco might just be too OP. Gonna go for the revive as well. RS should, sorry, Elio should be back up soon, or would they? Wait. Morgana got a kill here. There's a revive already. Oh my god, he's not back up. The black shield is so insane, and it's gonna be Kaya. We might be crowning a new champion. Might be crowning a new champion. Levi could also come back though. I mean, his situation is a little bit more dire. Artemis and Emo might just be doing... Sorry, no, I always misspoke. There's a Morgana Jinx come. Yeah. Kia and Isilov might be taking a victory for themselves as well, and that would mean 3 different champions in the 3 different GAM gauntlets.
Swift as a fox, fierce as a wolf.
Okay. Lost chance for Levi. It's do or die here. Oh my god, damage is too insane. Damage is too insane even through the shield. I mean, it's healing, but the Shaco almost dead. Has to heal up with the little fruit. The health bars are not looking too healthy. Maybe they can catch up Jinx. Oh, Jinx was out of position. You're gonna juke it around? Okay, 1 for 1. 1 for 1. It's now Morgana versus gonna be the Karma. The respawn points are actually quite far away. I don't know if any one of them can go for respawn. It might just be a 1v1 between Kira and Levi. Came down to that quite a lot of times. Once again, Levi at elimination point. Screw outside the circle. He wanna go for the... Oh, there's the root. There's the root. The Morgana shield is too much. It's too much in the Ring of Fire. Both of them are rooted. Oh my god, this is just gonna be a bit of shielding. Oh, wait a second. Levi might be winning this one. And Levi wins it. And then Levi wins it. 5 health left on that team. But they're gonna be dragging Kay and Isilov a little bit lower. Can they do it? Levi has went for the elimination point victory once. From elimination point, he went straight into winning the whole match. And to be fair, he's playing with the random, so it's not too easy. There's 3 more teams left, and I mean, I guess like 40 is fine. Not the most either, but the Akira Easy Love pairing is still doing fine. Oh, sorry, the RSLU one. This is RSLU. Okay, a Shaco versus Shaco this time around. RSLU versus Levi random. 2 Shacos. Gonna be battling this out. Okay, they're coming in one of them, and Levi's Shaco is already dead. Levi's Shaco already dead, and Levi as well gonna be following it up. Not much they could do, and with this one, Levi's team has been eliminated. He cannot defend his championship. But now it comes down to RSLU versus Kiaya Easylove. Are we seeing a new champion? Or is it just gonna be... Or is it just gonna be potentially a two-peat for RSLU? Guess where it all comes down to. I don't think this is the elimination point just yet. Even though RSLU is quite ahead. I don't necessarily think this is just that, but here Isla. I mean, even if they would be an elimination point, so far they're doing well. They just need to kill the Shaco now. RS is jumping around, juking. The Ring of Fire is here. Against the Morgana, it's gonna be pretty scary. And the Morgana was ready. Was ready for the tricks. Oh, and that's it? Okay, that's it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Both teams elimination point. RS and LU 5 health. Okay, Easy Love, they've ordered elimination point, but now they have won this last round. Both of them, one more loss and they're dead. This is gonna be the last round we're watching, and this is the last match we're watching as well. As after this one, I'm gonna go. Oh, Emo's still queued up for solo queue, by the way. After that, I guess like they're not sleeping, but they're playing solo queue after, so they're not playing more arena. One last round. RS and Elio and Shaco Vegar are the ones to try to defend their title. They've won the very first Gauntlet. However, it's not looking great. Kia and Easy Love, easy peasy victory for them. And they're gonna be the third different team who are winning the GAM Gauntlet. So it's Kia, Easy Love, RSLU, and Levi. Which means that Artemis and Emo still hasn't won. Yeah. Alright, everyone, chat. I know it's late. I know I've been streaming for quite a long time. Thank you for being here. Don't forget, tomorrow, same time. I think this is the perfect time to steal some plays, get to know the players, and to and to watch some solo queue. This is about the good time frame. I think I mastered the time frame I should be going live on, and that time frame that I'm talking about is gonna be none other than 8 p.m. Pacific, which is like 11 p.m. I think on the East Coast. I'm not sure. I think that's plus 3 hours, but 8 p.m. Pacific, 5 a.m. Europe, and noon in Korea. That's gonna be the time frame. I'm gonna try to keep streaming throughout the whole MSI, and in just 2 days, MSI starts. So that's also gonna be hype. Thank you for joining in, and see you in the next stream. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.